All right, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Today I'm just working on Zweihander any percent. I was gonna do this yesterday, but Twitch was being weird, so here we are today. Hopefully we can get this run today. If not, then damn, that sucks, I guess. But yeah, hopefully we can get this day. If not, I might end up doing like a what's it called? Like more routing later for another run I really want to work on. But we'll see. Give me 1 second here just to rename these saves. I should have already done this, but I kind of forgot. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna go through. I'm probably gonna go through all of the splits and just double check that they work for the most part. I won't do like DTS cheese or something, maybe. Or maybe I'll just do everything. Just to make sure everything goes well. Oh yeah, I think I jumped from a fall that would kill me when I got to this point. I want to time how long it takes me to get from like Limgrave to Zweihander, because I'm curious how long that actually takes. Because that run kind of sucks a little bit. But I also need to take a different path through Limgrave to actually get to like Blue Dancer and all that stuff, because the path I took kind of sucks. It's fine, but there's definitely better choices. But yeah, I think double charge R2 should work here. I just need to double check and make sure, because I'm doing this no upgrades or buffs, which is a little scary. That should work if my controller functions properly. Yeah, that should be okay. It's a little scary, but I think it's fine. What? That's a little concerning, but surely it's fine. That's gonna whiff. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty comfy with Market, so I'm not too worried about him. The main fights I'm worried about are like Golden Godfrey, Horlu, Radabeast, Morgott, I think. And Fire Giant kinda, because those are fights I'm not quite as good at, but some of the timings are like a little bit different. It's a little scary. Nice whiff, by the way. Yeah, let me guess, just go do the fights I'm more worried about, and then I'll do a baseline after and see what happens. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but at least we can get the determination casts off in there in some spots. Should be pretty quick with buffs. I guess I have no physic here for Howl. That's okay. Oops. Kind of an awkward spot to be in. Not really where you want to be. It's not too bad though. I see more of the determination spots. I think Morgoth's going to be a little trickier, but we'll see. I want to see what the damage is going to be like with Howl, because it's going to be really good, but I just can't. Should get a stagger here. Need to be a little careful with stamina, but that's not bad. Damage is like really good. That's like without Owl too. That's kind of insane. I think what I'll do is buff, and then I'll cast Determination right here, and then go in. I'm not sure if that's fast enough. I should probably do a tap there on the stomp. Celgies, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? How was Eliza P? For practice purposes, I'm not gonna buff here, I don't think. Big whiff. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I should probably do this with lower damage. This is kind of absurd. Yeah, man, how's Legend P? Are you playing the new DLC? I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. I never really got into Liza P myself, but it looks fun. From what I've heard, I guess. That is barely fast enough. I am a little surprised that hit me. I didn't think that one would reach. Yeah, I need to like dodge that differently. Man, I want to figure out how to bait out this sword combo more. I'm not sure if it's possible. It's just see 2 days back doing level 1. Nice, dude. Is it doesn't it have a difficulty too? I think I heard something about them adding a difficulty for it. Yeah, I like Liza P. I'm just not very good at it, which is fine, but I'm like I really struggle with the parry mechanic because it's very, I don't know, it's not the same as Sekiro, and I've really vibed with Sekiro's, so I don't know, I just kind of suck at it. So I'll probably play it at some point all the way through, but I've had trouble getting into it. Oh, I definitely thought that would stagger. My biggest issue with Morgott is like I know how to fight him. Like I know how to dodge him. I just don't know the most optimal way to fight him. Yeah, I heard that they had the hardest difficulty as like the default, which I think is like, I don't know, I don't think it's a bad idea. As long as they like balance the difficulty around the hardest option. Oh boy, there it is. It is kind of cool though that like this is kind of the first time we've seen a Souls game at a difficulty that's not fast enough. So it's a little bit interesting to me. Surely this will stagger. I should probably stop punishing phase 1 so much. That seems good. I want to figure out how to time that a bit better. Okay. Need some work on that spacing, I guess. Whoops. And Morgott is really cool, dude. I really like this boss. I'm not that great at him yet, but I think he's super fun. I still need more practice unlocked versus locked and like aiming the Zweihander. But it's going a lot better for me for sure. Hey, yo, we got it, dude. I don't know how to dodge that point blank if he does it without light load. Yeah, that's gonna hit. I need to go a little more further away on that one. I got stuck on his body. Sometimes I like rolling that second one, sometimes I don't. Like here I should probably roll it. Should stagger, I think. Or at least transition. Still can roll that one, that's good. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. just stagger, I think. Yeah. So I does a lot of poise damage. I don't know why I thought he was gonna do a different follow-up there. Weirdo. Should maybe stagger? And my game lagged, of course. I'm not looking forward to when my game lags on a run and I get hit because of it. That would be like probably the worst thing that could happen. Alright, let me do it one more time. No buffs, and then I'll do it one time with buffs. I think I'm getting much better at this fight. I'm starting to I'm beginning to start to really understand it, I think. Early roll, I kind of panicked a little bit. Maybe I should take a look at Recycle's guide again and see if there's something in there that would help me figure this out a bit better. That is almost not fast enough. I will not punish that. Almost there, dude. I'm still like testing punishes and stuff, which I shouldn't be doing if I'm trying to no-hit him right now. Maybe I shouldn't go for that punish there. That one's a little bit scary because if the timing on that goes badly, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this, dude. It's just kind of tricky. I need to pick up the other seal and Altus too, because I don't want the madness build up. Especially in a fight like Fire Giant where it really does matter a lot, actually. Nice. Clean fight. I do remember working on Fire Giant for a while the other day. I think I got a strat, but I don't think it's 100%, but that's fine. Yep, that's it. That's about as close as I could get, so. If I miss week's points, it goes badly, but I don't really have a choice because this boss sucks. What's up, Scamp? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Don't do this to me, buddy. Yo. Holy shit. Malekith is too powerful. He's just too good. Actually, he's just too good. Oh, I did not want that repost. Okay, that's so carbon. Jesus, dude. That's the problem with Malekith. This spacing scares me just enough that I don't want to get like stabbed, but then I'm gonna whiff every hit even though 30% of the sword is sticking right out of his body. So. And like I know this fight pretty well, but I'd rather not whiff 8 times on a live run, you know? That's pretty funny though. Just whiff city, dude. Hey, can you stop being a little bitch, dude? Like, no way. Not sure it's just his cloak. My first Knight's Resolve never went off either. There we go. Maybe I should aim for one of his arms or something. Maybe I should aim for his arms instead of any other part of his body. Maybe I should lock on for this fight. He's not gonna phase transition, is he? Okay. Pretty sure that was my stagger I just lost. Yeah. I think you have to roll down. I can't remember. So you do a tap R2. Do a tap R2 here. Strafe this one. You can jump down, but I think you have to get the timing a little differently. I just usually roll down twice. I mostly remember this boss, I think. I haven't fought him in a little while, but for the most part, I remember his moveset, I think. Oh. I use Cragblade here, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, the bosses I use Cragblade on are Fire Giant, Horlu, and Radabeast, I think. I think that was it. It probably would be better overall to use it, but that's boring. Pretty sure I did a tap R2 on the opener also. Forgot about that. I think you can punish that one. I just don't remember for sure. Simple. Usually, I usually don't get a stagger in phase one. I think I did extra hits or something. Probably should do that again in a second, but I want to look at this Radabeast fight again because this script was really garbage. Excuse me. I think what I should do is probably level like 70 strength and then do some endurance because right now I have 15 endurance, I think. Huge. My howl wore off. What? Let's see if I can still dodge this without torrent. Because I should get triple rings here, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I also don't know how to tell like the difference. I guess I'll get triple rings most likely, so it should be fine. Teehee. I didn't think I'd gone that far. Simple. Yeah, this is actually something I still don't know how to do. I don't know how you're supposed to like measure the distance you're supposed to run after the ring. I usually know where he's gonna be, but I don't know how to measure how far he's gonna be. Which is crazy, but I just never got it. Like I know it's like a certain amount of steps or something, but the steps don't add up. I can't get it to add up. I've had like Lank explained it to me. I've seen clips of it and stuff. I just don't fucking get it, dude. Nice roll, bozo. That's what's supposed to happen. And I think I can fit a flesh in there too, or a valve, or a turtleneck. Dude, how do I keep messing this up? This boss is so fucking garbage to fight, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'm cooked at that point. I forget that fire goes a little further, I think, on his side, on his follow-up ones. I think it's only the opener, it doesn't go so far back, but I might have just been in front of his leg. And I used to enjoy fighting Elden Beast, but I think the more I've played this game, the less I enjoy fighting him, because at first I was like, oh wow, it's so cool, I can like fight this boss really well, and now it's like, wow, I get to run around an arena for 10 minutes while the boss runs away from me. It's the same as, it's similar to Estelle. It's not the same, but it's pretty similar. And I also really don't like Estelle, for other reasons too, but... I just don't think it's a fun fight. So that tap R2 might be too much damage. That's fine. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. As long as I just don't whiff. Simply don't whiff. Let me also try it with the turtleneck. I think I'm gonna get a little more stamina instead. But I can also buy a turtleneck from Saintsbridge Merchant. That might help. Oh yeah, the only other downside is the finger seal does not make me use 1,000,000,000 stamina. Whereas the other one would, so maybe I should use this one and just risk the madness proc. Yeah, the crack blade kill. I didn't even mean for it to work out like that. The damage just happened to work out super well like that. That's probably okay. Yeah, I'll use the neck, the turtleneck. That's a bit easier, I think. Okay, well, I guess this will be our baseline. Surely this will go very well. The biggest thing is just, oops. The biggest thing is just make sure that when I do determination, I get wet blade, determination, and then I go back to Gatefront so I can go through Stormhill Shack, because that sets me up for Margit, and I can get the Exalted Flesh for Godric, and I can get Golden Vow and all that stuff. I think that'll just be better. It's like a little bit faster, I think, because it sets me up later. So yeah. Yeah, surely first try. I don't actually feel so confident in this one, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I do get a first try. I really fucking hope I get a first try, because I want to go work on another run. But we'll see. I'm in the phase of my life now where I just route runs and then stop running them. Which is like not good, but that's okay. No, I'm not gonna watch it. Sorry. Please do not post a link. I guess I should put no self promo in my fucking chat rules. I mean, that's kind of just a given. It's kind of rude, so. Yes, I think I actually need this grace for Zweihander. I think this is what I used last time. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who the person is. Who the person is in the chat, I should say. Do I buy this now? I think so. Not you, yep. Yeah, exactly. Scamp, exactly, dude. It's hilarious. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just, like, I don't mind some people self-promoting my chat, but, like, First time chatter comes in and they're instantly spamming chat and promoting themselves. I'm gonna transfer you the link. Oh, that made me sound Indian. Like, what the fuck, bro? Shut up. No offense, I don't want to be rude, but like, come on, really? Like, really, dude? At least it's not bot spam, but I don't even know what's worse. Like, a bot spam is so easy. Like, it's just a quick ban and done. But this is like, do you time them out or do you not? You know? And then the like immediate follow-up of like, some people support self-promo and others do not. I guess you're not supportive. And it's like, no, I am supportive. You're a first-time chatter who just came in my stream and started spamming. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say, dude? Hello? What's up, Zipster? I kind of forgot how I did this, actually, so maybe I'll just crouch. Really, that's not a dog chasing me. No, I'm good. I don't understand it, dude. Some people are just, I don't know if it's, I don't know what the right word is. I want to say dumb, but I don't think that's the right word. Also, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably not going to care if someone beat Unalloyed Melania. Like, congrats, I guess. I don't really care that much. Unaware, yeah, that's a good one. I don't even know if it's unaware though. Like, surely you have to know what you're doing, right? Maybe not. Maybe they just genuinely don't. Which would be pretty crazy to me, but I guess some people are just clueless. Surely I'm not going to die on Celia Skip. Surely Celia Skip is allowed by Team Hitless. Wow, I actually almost died. That's crazy. It's a really nice catch, though, I will not lie. Usually for bingo, I just sprint through that, but I wanted to be a little safer. Oh, didn't I also say I was going to get this grace for Radon, I think? I think I did say that. Yeah, that comment kind of got me. Like, some people are fine with it and they're supportive, and others are not. I guess you're just not supportive. Whatever they said, I was like, wow, I can't believe you'd actually say that. Like, I knew what they were hinting at. Then they said it, and I was like, wow. I actually am a little surprised you said that. But I guess given that they just popped in, first time chatter, and just started spamming and self-promoing, I should have seen it coming. Yeah, that was pretty funny. At that point, I was like, okay, do I ban them or do I just time them out? Because if I time them out, they might come back and keep talking. But if I ban them, it seems a bit overkill, but at the same time, maybe not. Oh well, I don't really care. It was just that was so funny. Yeah, I forget this dragon's standing up now, which kind of sketches me out. Oh, did you ban them? That's so funny. I tried to time them out, but so if you ban someone in Firebot, it just bans them. If you time someone out, it types in a command for you, and I didn't realize that. So it took me a second to time them out, but I guess if you ban them, that's that's fine. Doesn't really impact me that much. Oh, I guess there's only one golden rune there, maybe. I thought there was two for some reason. Although I will say, like, I have had a lot of bots in my stream, just like the ones that pop in and spam that one command or whatever. But those are like just a one message. It's a quick little ban. You don't even think about it. But this guy, like, I haven't really had many people like this where they come in and just spam and self promo. Thankfully, I have like it's probably the first one, maybe the second. So I guess I'm grateful to not have had a lot of that. Really, I still remember how to do this. He might be a little too far. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I did used to have that happen a lot. That's true. Where people would offer art and stuff. Which even then, like, there were probably a couple that were pretty pushy about it, but for the most part, you would just say no and they would stop. Or maybe you'd say no twice and they would stop. But this guy just spam and spam and spam and spam. Yeah, some of the art people were like, there was this one guy actually who he was in my stream for a while when I first started streaming. And like he was there, he was talking about Elden Ring. He was like a chill guy, I think. And then one day he just offered me art and disappeared. It was so funny. It's really weird. Yeah, he was probably angry I didn't go for it, you're right. Oh well, I guess. Not my problem. Like I don't know, Unalloyed Millennia is a hard mod, but I don't know if I'd say it's like, I think they said it was almost impossible or something. I don't know if I'd say that. Like, sure, it's hard, but I think plenty of people have done it, right? Her name is also Let Me Solo Him, Her, or something like that, which is also just like screaming for attention, I guess. Okay, so at this point, what did I do last time? Did I maybe go get Zweihander? I think so. So I guess I'll go ahead and go do that. Also, for some reason, if you do that jump with your player, you take fall damage. But not if you do it with Torrent, which is really strange. I feel like I'm forgetting something. 2 smithing stones. I still have 3 Stormhill Shack, 2 on Saints Bridge, which would be 5, 6, 7. 3 from in the Golem dungeon. So I'm just gonna watch your TS3 run. Shit, now that you mention it, Scamp, I might have to, dude. I just might have to. Wonder, like, what if there was like some Elden Ring runner who was trying to get their first run verified and they just popped in and asked me, like, would I say yes or no? I probably should say no, but it would be a little tempting to say yes, because it's like, I am a verifier. I am a slacker, so maybe I should. I should watch your DS3 run at some point, though. I usually don't watch other people's runs for the most part, unless I'm verifying. Like, I'm not a DS3 verifier, but it would be pretty cool. I'd probably learn some stuff from it. Maybe I'll do it after this run. Take a break and watch your DS3 run. Yeah, I'll do DS3 again, I think. I'm just not sure when. If I run on stream, I'll make it cost like 400,000 so I don't have to do it. That would be great. Also, I think there's a Trina Lily right here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I would do that. I'll make it cost like 25k. 25k for roughly 2 hours, because otherwise Lank would come in and tell me to verify his all bosses run on stream, and then I'd have to do like an 18-hour stream to finish verifying it. That would be that would be peak, dude. I don't think I got any decks last time I did this. Four-hour any percent? Oh my god. one redeem per stream. Gonna have to put some limits on this. Not even 1 redeem per person, 1 redeem per stream. Until my stream crashes and then I have to do it like twice. Alright, surely this guy's not gonna hit me on the way out. I've never had it happen, but I'm pretty sure it could. Oh yeah, how many points do you have? Because you, I definitely owe some people some points, which I don't even think I can really give out, because you did the pot only run, All Remembrance, I think? And I never did it, because I thought it was just impossible. I don't think it's impossible, especially not with DLC. But, I certainly never did that. Oh, that's not really good. And then Goose at one point did no-hit mouse and keyboard, I think. But they only spent like a couple thousand on that one, which was not the intention. So I feel less bad about that one, but I still should have tried it, maybe. But yeah, at one point, I can't remember who it was. Someone cleared all of my requests, like my point requests or whatever they're called. And I just lost all of them. Like, I don't even remember half of them. There weren't too many, thankfully, but yeah, I just don't remember them anymore. Don't watch your teams 3 run, it's so bad. That's funny. That's how, to be fair, that's how most people are with their first runs. Like, I see a lot of really bad first runs. Even my first run was really shit. My Golden Godfrey fight was horrendous. I'll play it at some point. It was really, really bad. But that's just how, like, doing no-hit runs goes, you know? You just slowly get better over time. Because, yeah, when on my first run, I, like, Iron Balls full scripted every boss. Like, I got the Stagger in Phase 2, Horaloo. I got Elden Beast, obviously, scripted. Like, Malekith, I had Glint Blades. Everything was, like, super free on that one. The only fight I really had to do was Golden Godfrey, and it was really bad. I'm really glad he got dismounted there. Yeah, that's true though. It is a little bit of fun to like watch back and be like, wow, what was I doing? What's up, Shig? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, like watching that Golden Godfrey run, I'm just sitting there thinking like, man, what was I thinking? I did dodge his like quick slam, which is pretty cool. I'm a little surprised I could actually do that. But yeah, the rest of the fight was pretty garbage. Yeah, Golden Godfrey he's a really, really good boss. I mean, he has attacks you have to roll, he has attacks you can strafe, he has jump dodges, like he's just overall really, really good. I guess I didn't need to buy the dagger. I could have put Golden Vow on the short sword. Although the dagger is a little less weight-wise. I think Elden Ring did a really good job with making really good bosses. I'm excited to see the next FromSoft game. That's like a real Souls game, not like Night Rain. Night Rain's a little different, obviously. Wow, that would have killed me if I slipped off there. Also, on one of my in-camp runs, I came in here with Catch Flame and I killed like every single dog. It was weird, dude. I think I go off right here, maybe? Surely, that's fine. Surely, that's fine. Let me out! Surely I'm not gonna lose this run to this fucking boss, dude. This is what I get for my shitty testing. Easy, dude. Yeah, that's true. He gives you the option to use all the mechanics, which is cool. I think I figured out jump dodging at some point, but I think I had also seen a couple of no-hit runs at that point, so I kind of knew it was a thing. But yeah, like, most people just don't really consider it, which kind of makes sense. Guess I'll buy the turtleneck and the cracked pot. Why not? It's not really super intuitive, I don't think, until like I don't know, like even Golden Godfrey, like you would just roll the stomp, you know? Like it does make sense to jump it, especially looking at it now, but I think back then, like most people didn't really consider that. They were just like, yeah, I'll just roll this, you know? It just kind of makes sense to do what you've been trained to do. Roll, yeah. Yeah, I think most people just thought jumping was like, oh hey, we had this really shit jump in the other games and now we have a good jump. And that's good. And that was about it. And of course like parkour and stuff, but yeah, I don't think many people use it for dodging. Yeah, I still feel like this setup is pretty slow though. I haven't even been to Liurnia yet. Oh yeah, the rings without jumping, dude, that sucks. That I have done that. It sucks. I did I think I did jump it on my first playthrough. I think. But I tried rolling it at some point and it was like, wow, this sucks, dude. This really sucks. And having to do that fight without Torrent also really sucks, but I have not really... I should have practiced it with Torrent today, but I haven't really practiced it enough to know how to do it well. Trying to think of other jumps that... Like, obviously Golden Godfrey jump is, like, really nice. But, I'm trying to think of other ones. Like, Elden Beast rings, sure, that one's a big one. Who else? Yeah, that's true, yeah. I used to really enjoy Elden Beast. I was saying this earlier too. I used to really like that boss. Like I enjoyed fighting him. And the more I play the game, wow, I hate it so much. Why did I enjoy that? That boss is just not fun to fight, man. Mostly because you're not really fighting him, you're kind of just running after him. And then like half of his attacks just strafe under. I've played Sekiro before, but I have not played it in a while. So I should go back and no-hit that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll be the next run I do. Probably not, because I have a big run planned that I want to work on, but I'll do Sekiro at some point maybe. I actually really liked the blocking mechanic and stuff. Shouldn't I really have watched his video? Is it just linked to like let me solo her or something? Let me solo her. Let me solo him. No, it is let me solo her. Just kidding. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, because the problem, Shig, is I have a lot of runs I want to do. But, not enough time. Sekiro is one that is now on the list, I think. I'm not gonna do the skip, dude. I almost just autopiloted over there. But, like, I want to do Trilogy still. I want to do the All Bosses Regionlocked. I want to do the other All Bosses run I have planned. There's so many runs I want to do, and definitely not enough time. Yeah, Ornamental Straight Sword is probably not going to happen for a hot minute. That's just one of the runs that I route, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but I don't think I'm really going to like running this. I gotta do it at some point, though, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, yeah, it was pretty funny. Maybe I don't know. I probably won't be able to find his video. And then the way he said, he was like, "Do you want me to transfer you the video or something like that?" And then he was like, "Wait, that sounded Indian." Like, what the fuck? No, it didn't, dude. What are you talking about? That also was very strange to me. Transfer? Do only Indian people say transfer or something? Is this some like racial thing I was unaware of? I have no idea. I just I was all over the place. Dude, that was so funny. The more I think about it, the funnier it is. Maybe I should have done the other skip though. It's really the only thing I get this way is a sacred tier. Because I don't actually need any smithing twos. Although... No, I won't buy any, because I already spent some extra money to buy the turtleneck, so I'll just leave it. Yeah, Ornamental Straight Sword was cool. That was a cool run to route, but... I don't know, realistically, man, like, that might be really tricky, because I'm not really familiar with that weapon's playstyle of, like, the multi-hit stuff. Like, it's cool, but I'm not really a huge fan of that stuff. Like, it's kind of just whatever to me, I guess. I'm not gonna do this skip either. I started doing a lot of bingo skips in hitless, and I'm kind of not a fan. Makes me a little nervous. I've also been really tempted to route like Stormhawk Axe only no hit or Ice Rind Hatchet no hit, but I think that's just like the bingo player in me coming out a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure those weapons do tend to fall off a little bit late game. Especially after Stormhawk was nerfed, which was a while ago, but... Transfer the video of it overflowing. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and see that, dude. Okay, before I move... Yeah, I think last time I got those 3s in the gazebo, but I'm not gonna do that. The video of it overflowing, that is so stupid. Like, I wouldn't be upset if, like, one of my normal viewers or, like, someone I know came in my chat and was like, dude, I have this crazy clip, like, you gotta see this. That's one thing, but when you're, like, a first-time chatter, and you're like, oh my gosh, I beat Unalloyed Millennia. This is actually such a crazy accomplishment. It's almost impossible, and I'm working on this other thing that's actually impossible, never been done by anyone before, except for the people who have done it. You have to watch that. Like, no, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't know who you are, bro. I guess I should probably just go this way. Self-promote your YouTube channel. Yeah, okay. If you insist. I've been editing some of my older no-hit runs to upload to YouTube so they're like actually watchable and not just 2-hour chunks. Bigger and harder difficulty toilet. Okay, buddy. Not comparing toilet sizes, dude. um, that's actually just so dumb. Anyway, yes, I'm currently editing some of my YouTube videos that are like my full runs so that they're actually watchable. Um, I'm almost done with my first run that I ever did, which is kind of shitty. Like my audio quality, it's still not great, but it used to be really bad. Um, and it definitely is noticeable in that. And then I started working on my second run I uploaded, I think, which was my incantation run. But I think the only reason I did that one was because my all great runes and all remembrances were both invalid. So I didn't upload either of those. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with those, I guess. But yeah, I've been working on that. I'm really hoping I can get the first one uploaded this weekend, maybe. I still have like a couple of finishing touches to put on it, and then I want to send it to a couple people to watch it and see what their thoughts are. But I'll probably post it anyway, so that'll be the first one. Maybe the next one will come out next week. I don't know. Where our chunks aren't bad. Okay, I guess that's good to hear. I do the same thing sometimes. I just brain off Power Wash Simulator and I listen to like an hour-long Vati video, so yeah. I get that a little bit. Didn't choose the Giga Toilet life, it chose me. Oh my god, it gets worse and worse. Good old Giga Toilet, dude. Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I think it's a little easier for no-hit runs because you kind of just cut out all of the in-between and you just do everything else. Yeah, when's the Giga Toilet lore video, Shig? We need the full thing. Oh my god. I was verifying Lanxall boss's run. And he was like, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. And like 5 seconds after the transfer, dude, yeah, transfer it to me. Yeah, like 5 seconds after he said he was going to the bathroom, he starts typing in his chat. Oh my god, it was so stupid, man. I was like, this cannot be real. He posted an emote like the one you did, Shig, but it was with him instead of the speed guy. God, it's so stupid, man. Yeah, transform me it later, dude. That's gonna be like a crazy meme now. Maybe I should, I've seen a couple people do this and I actually really like it. I should add quotes to my channel. And I should, plus 200 worth. I should add that as a quote or something. Like I can transfer it to you. That guy was crazy, man. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, plus 200 again. Let's go. I should make the Giga Toilet also one of the quotes. I don't really know how to set it up, but that would be so funny. Maybe I'll make like a I don't even know. Maybe I'll take a screenshot and post it in the Discord. It was really quite something. It was some guy, he came in, he was like, he started spamming chat immediately. Like I don't have slow mode on or whatever it is. So he just came in and started spamming and he was like, first of all, his name is Let Me Solo Him Her, which is kind of cringe in my opinion. But just because it's like following the name of Let Me Solo Her. And yeah, he was like, oh my gosh, I killed Unalloyed Millennia. You have to watch this video on my YouTube channel. It's so cool. This is basically impossible, and I actually did it. Do you want me to transfer you this? Oh, that made me sound like Indian saying transfer, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, holy fuck, man, calm down. I'm not watching your video. And then I think he just got upset that I said I wasn't interested. And he started spamming more. And I think I said something about like you shouldn't self promo or something. I should maybe add like a rule for that, even though it's kind of common knowledge. And he was like, well, some people do support self promo and some people don't. And I guess you're just not one of those people, then you're not very nice or something like that. And I was like, okay, that that's maybe it. Maybe he should be done. And I think Zipster banned him, but I was gonna time him out, but I was a bit slower to it, so yeah, it was it was pretty funny. Yeah, unalloyed Melania, dude. And he was saying it's like considered to be impossible or something like that. I don't remember the way he phrased it, but it's like I have seen people do unalloyed Melania before. Like it's not impossible. Sure, it's hard, but it's definitely not impossible. Ongball did it? Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew Let Me Solo Her did it. I think he no-hit her maybe or something. I don't remember, but I've seen a couple people do it, and so I wasn't really that impressed. And I was like, okay, sure. Oh my god, it's so funny thinking about this guy, dude. Oh, Bender did it too? Wow. Bender's actually, like, I always think of him as like a DS3 no-hit legend. And like obviously he's also really good at Elden Ring too, but he actually does like some fun community stuff too. Like he's played Convergence several times, I think. He's working on Convergence no-hit, or at least he was. He did, I guess he fought Unalloyed Melania. He he started running some DLC no-hit stuff at one point for Elden Ring. He did the Nightmare Seed too, which I also need to go back and finish at some point. Like he's done a lot of stuff. He's not just like a no-hit legend. He's also just he's a really cool guy in general. So yeah. Yeah, I guess it is interesting, but I feel like with the Unalloyed Melania mod, they just tried to make her like possible. Maybe not impossible, but they tuned up her difficulty by 1,000,000,000 or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, I guess, but I don't know how interested I really am in that. Like, it's cool, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'll do it one day, but it's unlikely, I think. Yeah, that's also fair. I'm not a huge fan either. There's a couple of like I think Convergence does a pretty good job about it, because a lot of the base game fights are still the base game fights, but some of them are they change the movesets slightly, and that kind of throws me off. But some of the new bosses with new movesets, I think they're really cool. I think Convergence does a pretty good job with it. Yeah, PCR definitely. Yeah, he definitely felt like a modded fight. Yeah. I'm really glad they changed PCR, dude. That fight was... I haven't really learned him super well since they changed him. Probably because I have PTSD from it, but... I don't know. I've definitely enjoyed fighting him more after the change, because he's, like, not a completely unfair fight. I think this was a one-shot. Yeah. Okay, fight with balls. Yeah, the thing was, one of the big things on his release was that you really had like 3 attacks to punish if you had a lower weapon. Like if you had a fast weapon, you could do like a dagger, or Maybe regular katana was fast enough. I guess like fist weapons are pretty quick, claws. But yeah, I used great katana the first time, and every time I tried to punish an attack, I learned like, oh, you can't punish that. Oh, you can't punish this one either. And it got down to like 3 attacks you can punish, and I was like, wow, this shit sucks, dude. We're doing a dual greatsword? Oh, that sounds horrible, dude. Like, the build sounds fun, but against PCR, no thanks. And I think the biggest thing about PCR when he first was released was he was a very hard fight. And that's fine, but at the same time, he was also unfair. So it's like, no, that needs to be changed, I think. So I'm really glad they did change him, because I do think he's much better now. I just think he's very hard now. But he's actually like a fair fight. The build was fun, not in the DLC. Okay. I will take your word for it. Double swipe. Yeah, I never really figured out how to dodge it. I just ended up avoiding it, because if you hug his like his right leg, I think you kind of avoid it, but I never really figured that out fully. I just ended up doing that naturally. So I didn't see it that much, but when I actually killed him, that was one of the only things that hit me. Except for the Starfall attack or whatever. Yeah, I just tanked it, dude. I did see a post that was saying with heavy load, that attack was actually dodgeable because your roll would dodge both swipes. Because it takes so long. I never tried that, but that was funny to me. Yeah, outside of his knee, yeah. Elevation memes. Yeah, that's another thing is that that fight was, that arena's not great. Oh yeah, yeah, people also I saw people parrying and I saw people blocking with the tier. And I did see a couple like challenge runners do the blocking or the backstep tech, but that I didn't know where that talisman was, and it makes you take more damage. So I just never did that either. Oh, what's up, Vlogs? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. See you later, bud. It's true, they cannot make a flat arena. The 5% around the fog door. That's true, yeah. It is good in the fog door. $31 degrees. I don't understand Celsius, but that does sound pretty hot, I think. My poor American mind doesn't comprehend. I'm glad it's kind of chilled out a bit, though. I do not like the heat. This is the first attempt. Practice went pretty well, but we'll see how the first run goes. This is just the baseline for now. Mid 80s, that's rough. First got a PCR with Shadow 10 and was getting fisted. Yikes. I don't remember how much shadow level I had when I got there. But I do remember it was not fun. I guess I should probably go get Howl real quick. $87. Damn, dude, that is brutal. Is it humid too or just hot? I'm gonna make it nighttime again too. Yeah, I use stealth. It's just no stealth is not consistent, actually, I don't think. It's mostly consistent, but it's not 100%. So I just prefer to do no stealth. I think it's or I prefer to use stealth. I think it's easier. And it lets me focus more on boss fights than running sections. Remember not Stormveil, really? I haven't really tested it a lot. I've had like a couple issues in Farm Azula. God's Gun Duo is a lot easier with double stealth. Or with stealth, I mean. This is also not consistent, by the way, at all, just because FPS. I almost went too early there too. At least it's not humid, that's good. Yeah, I think, wait, how much faith do I need? 33, 18? 18? I think? Yeah, I do like a lot of the DLC bosses. I'm not a huge fan of PCR still, but I haven't really learned him yet, so I think that's why. Leaving capital after Morgott? I'm pretty sure you can just run that section, to be honest. I'm pretty sure just sprinting through that is consistent. Forbidden Lands, you don't need stealth. Stormveil is inconsistent, so if I were to do no stealth, I would just do Stormveil with +0 probably. Like Margit +0 Stormveil and then set up Godric. Yeah, I don't think so either, Shig. The scars are too deep. Oh, really? I've never had this RNG. I guess usually I don't have strength tier in though. But I guess that it does actually make a difference. First no summons playthrough. Nice. I do also like Mesmer. He's a pretty fun fight. Yeah, launch PCR, the PTSD is real, that's for sure. Fuck Mesmer. What's up, Nova? I didn't really love Mesmer at first, but I do enjoy him a good bit more now. I think he's pretty fun. Having to fight him in the Nightmare Seed a lot has definitely taught me his moveset a lot better. But I kind of enjoy him, I think, for the most part. I'm pretty sure in that bingo match yesterday, Lemon, I actually no-hit him. I don't think he hit me. I might be misremembering, but if I didn't no-hit him, it was really dang close. I have mixed feelings on Rolana. I honestly can't tell if I like her or not. I did really like her at one point, but now I'm not so sure. And those are like the fights I probably know the best. Romina's okay. She has some issues, but she's okay. Lion, I don't like Lion, but I can't understand his moveset well, so maybe that's why. Who else? Bale. I don't really know Bale super well, but I've heard Hitless runners dislike him. The tier kind of blows. Phase 1 is okay. Phase 2 kind of sucks. Holy fuck. Okay. Probably should have gotten hit there. Jesus. Kind of surprised that crossbow guy there didn't see me either. Oh my god. I am so lucky for that. I want to find another strat there because I really don't love that, but I don't know what else to do there. Yeah, save files definitely help with like learning and stuff for sure. I needed to recast stealth there, I think. Yeah, I've heard Bale's not good. Midra, I've heard good things about Midra. I haven't really fought him much, but he seems like he's decent at least, from what I do know. And who else is there? Shadow Tree Avatar. Oh, Gaius. I really like Gaius. Gaius is really good. Shadow Tree Avatar I think is also good, but I haven't really fought him much. Just one of those things. What other remembrances are there? I can't even remember all of them somehow. I think that was all of them. Oh, PK, yeah. PK is okay. I think PK is good in his arena and not others. But he's also just, he's kind of one of those fights where he just runs around a lot and he's hard to punish because of that. But I think he's okay. Yeah, the Gaius and Hippo spawn positions were very helpful, I think. Putrescent was the first one I no-hit, so I think I'm like a little biased, but I think he's okay. I think all of this is correct. Ultimate Nightmare? Yeah, Rolana's rough, dude. I don't think I really like Rolana, but she's okay. I don't really like this stair position here. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that attack. Dang it. I should have practiced this more, because I always got the good opener. Like, it was just an... Fuck you. Just an awkward position there on the stairs. Like, I couldn't really get behind him so easily. Maybe I should just ran up and said fuck it. Rip. Yeah, I used to get really bad FPS in Rolana's arena too. It's because it's rendering Graveside Plane and Shadow Altus. That's why I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Release Radon was also really bad for me. His hair looked good. True, true. I do think they should tone down his hair a little bit because that shit is brutal, but yeah. It's not too bad once you know the fight, but it's definitely still kind of obnoxious, I would say. And I really can't believe I really never see that attack. I know it exists. And I know it's like hella delayed, but I wasn't sure by how much. I'll have to watch that back. I didn't really see a good opportunity to get in there. I guess I should have just ran forwards more maybe and dodged into it to bait out the other combo I'm more comfortable with and then turned him around. Or I should have rolled into the ground slide, which I also don't really do much anymore. That's what I get for not fighting him much with this weapon. Pig, Rolana, Lion, Tree, Midra, PK, Mesmer, PCR, Dragon, Roman, a Finger. I wouldn't do it that order, but I don't know them super well. But that seems like pretty decent, I would say. It sucks at first, and then you keep doing it, and it's not so bad. What the fuck? Are you speaking from experience there, Lemon? I usually don't do Godric so slow, but this weapon can't really punish with the jump attacks as much. And usually on his like axe arm combo, you can roll behind him and get a charge R2 punish, but with the positioning, I just didn't really feel comfortable doing that, and I should have just gone for something there. Oh my... Hello? What the fuck did I go here for? I meant to get this grace, and I'm pretty dang sure I got it, and here we are, and there's nothing to teleport to. Okay. It's just what you've been told, okay. I see. Let me go equip Owl real quick. Or Great Rune. I'm definitely not offering though, that's for sure. I also need to put Faith in here too, which I forgot to do. And dude, I do... Like at this point, I already got hit. The run is dead. There's nothing to do here. However, I feel like I should at least finish this run. But I also just want to start routing another run. I've started enjoying routing so much that I just can't even do runs anymore. I'm just addicted to routing. Although to be fair, I have a pretty sick run I'm routing. Yeah, I dropped Strength Tier for Faith. That was just something I threw together on this run. On the routing, I just left Faith in the whole time. But I think it kind of messed up my Godric kill a little bit. As, or my Margit kill, because usually Margit... Well, that's not true. Usually I punish Margit mid-combo. And on that one I didn't. I punished him at the end of a combo. So I don't think it was really the damage. I think it was more of the punish timing. You probably just level more Faith. Yeah. I only get 18 Faith. I think this is safe. It does. I don't think it really matters either way, though. I don't think this guy will see me if I go behind this tree, but I'm not gonna risk it. Like, it hasn't really mattered. Like, it won't really matter either way, Lemon. What you could do if you wanted to is just get two-fingered heirloom also, and then you could, like, just hot swap before every boss, and you can save level. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you have strength or faith, and you get 10 levels either way. The run that was the most fun to do. It's a tough one. Probably, man, that is a toughie. I really liked Falling Star Beastjaw no hit. That one was pretty fun. I really liked Banished Knight Greatsword. That one was super fun because that one, a lot of my scripts that I had kind of found went really badly. And I just ended up fighting most of the bosses, which was really fun. It's like really scary, but it's much more enjoyable. The all bosses region locked. That one was fun. I never actually got that one. I probably will go back to it one day, but that one was really fun to route at least. I just won't bother, dude. I'll just switch it later. And then the all bosses run I actually got. That one was really fun because it only took me a couple of attempts, which felt really nice. But sometimes those big runs are just the big runs are really fun to route, but they're not as much fun to do attempts of. Yeah, I was routing I was doing all 160. I was doing 207 region locked, and I had PB3 on that one. But then I stopped working on it. Yeah, it's a brutal run. I think 165 region locked is not quite as bad. But DLC is brutal, man. All 3 of my hits were in the DLC, I'm pretty sure. On my PB3. It is a brutal one, that's for sure. I guess I probably should have put Cragblade on since I took off. Or since I'm not using Howl, but oh well. Tiger? None of the bosses well, true. The part of the reason though is because a lot of the fights are just scripted. So that really helps. But even then like scripts go wrong, which is what happened. So yeah. I know some of the fights pretty well. I'm a bit rusty, but like Rolana, I had to fight her. I knew that fight really well. I was decent at Lion, but I haven't like actually fought them in a while, so I'm a bit rusty now. Yeah, starting like a new setup for DLC kind of sucks. Like that was really unfortunate, and also like some of those DLC fights, like they're just brutal, dude. Like Rolana is really tricky. Her moveset's not actually, this is not the right spot. Her moveset is not that bad, but like, man, it's just a very intense and tricky fight. That's all. Every boss can be one shot. That's not entirely true, but yeah, you can. Most fights are mostly scriptable. Like, there's definitely some dodging, but for the most part, it's mostly scriptable. Like, Gaius takes like 2 or 3 hits, but you have to dodge his phase transition for it. You know, like, it's not like it's insanely hard, but it's not 100% free. You know, it's not like going in with Shackle and Iron Balls on Margit, but it's not like you're fighting Melania. Blood sap with a red feather. Yeah, I would not do that. I did not use the blood sapping tier at all on my run. That's funny. I did use the like Lord of Blood's Exaltation plus Vari's White Mask plus Rakshasa's set. So there was like a good bit of swapping, but still most of it is scriptable. Even Regionlocked, most of it was scriptable. Like, Mesmer was a little sketchy. Hippo was also a tiny bit sketchy, but I have a better strat for Hippo now, because he's the one that ended my PB3 run. So, like, it is scriptable, it's just harder, because, like, you don't have two-handed sword talisman and some stuff like that. Rolling Sparks, yeah. I never actually used Rolling Sparks. I never found the Ash of War before it was nerfed. But there was someone who submitted a run with it. Like, they just spawned it in as a whatever, like a modded run. Someone did do that like a week after the DLC came out before it got nerfed, which was kind of funny. I also heard that they are adding 2 new classes to Elden Ring, and one of them starts with My Lady. Is that correct or no? Anybody know? Yeah, you could down patch, that's true. I have been a little bit tempted to down patch and do Falling Star Beastjaw all bosses no hit. But the biggest thing about that is, like, that would be a very simple run, I think. But Falling Star Beastjaw is probably my favorite weapon, so, and I never got to use it when it was busted. And I've been allowed if you went and got it. It's allowed even with modded. It just is another category. There's a run for, or there's a category for modded runs where you would like spawn in weapons, or you have a non-fresh start or something like that, where you start on New Game Plus. It's allowed, it's accepted, it's just, it can't be for Worlds First. So if you wanted to do Worlds First perfume bottle only, you'd have to go DLC and get it, and then finish off any percent or whatever. Part of the new classes, but not My Lady. Okay, that sucks. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I really hope so. Because I want to do My Lady any percent. I really like My Lady, actually. I started using it a lot on the boss rush mod. That thing is really fun, dude. I was wanting to do any percent with it, but we'll see. Yeah, my other issue, Lemon, is there's a run that Witty did. If you know who Witty is, he did bare minimum bosses. And I've been tempted to try that run because you don't have to do +0, but you do like low damage mode, which is kind of cool. And then you have access to DLC, of course, because you have to do Radahn as your second Grey Rune. I've been really tempted to do that, but the other issue is I also Like, I want to do bare minimum bosses, but I also want to do like Great Katana only no hit and Milady no hit. So like I'm a little bit torn there. You know, like, do I do bare minimum bosses or do I do both or do I do one? Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's cool. I need to practice Moog more for that. Did I switch my physic? Oh, thank God. Both and have fun with this zero? Yeah, that's true. Oh my God. Surely stagger. That was really lucky. I've gotten really lucky on this run several times, dude. It's gonna get a bit absurd. Yeah, you can run and freeze and bleed. You can also poison too. Like, there's a lot of +0 strats, I guess, for Moog, but it's still like a slow fight that you have to know. No, I don't Madness proc in Radagon. It gets like kind of close, I guess, but I haven't Madness procced yet. I'm tempted to, like, I was tempted to get the other seal so I wouldn't get the buildup, but then the issue is you use more stamina with the other seal, which is kind of sketchy. So I just decided not to. Yeah, I wasn't, I was tempted to, but I wasn't sure what would be better. Also, the madness buildup is FP related, so that's also another thing. It's not helpful, of course. Of course I rolled early, dude. Are you serious? And I get no follow-up? What? I totally just got scammed so hard, dude. I wasn't trying to roll the attack, I was trying to roll to get closer in front of him. I can't believe that reached me. Because you can stand in front of him and it doesn't hit. I got scammed, dude. Shit, this is what I get. I practiced him all that this morning and then bonk. I got cooked. Made my own issues and fixed them. Yeah, it happens. Reaching 78 Celsius. I have no suggestions. I'm not a computer guru. I'm sorry. Get a new cooler, maybe? That's all I got. Let me turn on no death also. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I think maybe I was just barely too far from him. That's my least favorite move he has. roll, good roll, good roll. It's a little close, but I'll take it. Surely consistent. I should be more careful on the re-entry there. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like strafing the hammer, but I also really hate that attack, so maybe I should strafe it. That's like probably my least favorite attack in the game, honestly. I really, really do not like dodging that. Which is crazy because like I had been just outspacing it before and casting Determination, which was working so well, but both times he did it, I wasn't 100% sure if he was gonna do it. So I guess I just need to practice this fight more.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Damn, that sucks, dude. Excuse me. Yeah, I would like to space it. I just didn't. I wasn't 100% sure he was gonna do it. I just need to practice this boss a bit more. I was getting the hang of him, but I forgot, maybe. Or I'm just not super familiar, which is probably more likely because more got super complicated. True, gotta practice Godric, dude. I think I should have just gone in earlier. And then I wouldn't have gotten that follow-up too. But I didn't. I just did that whole sequence really badly. And that's what I get because every single time I practiced him, he did the better follow-up. So maybe I should have eaten the flesh in the arena and that would have helped. I don't really know. Why did I go here first? So yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish this run and then I'm gonna start routing because I've had a lot less patience for attempts. I don't know what it is. But I have really disliked doing attempts on stuff, especially these shorter runs. Like all great runes and below. So like any percent AGR. Those runs I've not enjoyed running them as much. Routing is fine for the most part, but doing runs of them is not quite as fun anymore. True, 3 Night Rain runs. If we're being realistic, it's actually just 2, but yes, yeah, that's true. Night Rain is pretty fun still to play, which is nice. I haven't really gotten super burnt out with it. I have seen people doing like the deathless attempts or whatever, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We'll see. True. I just have to throw the run until Painter gets here. 32-minute aspect kills? Are you serious? Holy shit. I guess, yeah, maybe I'm being dramatic. I'm just thinking like it's an hour and it's not. Because yeah, I guess like 15 minutes for the circle for the first boss, 15 minutes for the second boss, or for the second circle and the second boss, roughly. And then you have the final boss, so. I did watch, dude, I was watching Ratty and his trio, whoever it was, do Aspect last night. Dude, it's like, it was like a 15-second phase 1. It was crazy. They ran Iron Eye, Recluse, and Duchess. I think Iron Eye is best for the weak point because first of all you do more damage and then you pop it and you get actually more damage. Second, Recluse, I think, is actually the highest DPS class with the right build. I didn't even realize that. I think she's probably the highest DPS you can get. And then Duchess for the procs, the extra skill. Yeah, their kill was insane. I don't even know how they did 29 minutes because as far as I know, you get 5 minutes. Oh wait. Am I stupid? 5 minutes for the first circle, 5 minutes for the second. Yeah, that's true. You get 5 minutes, then the first circle closes, which doesn't take 5 minutes. And then once the first circle closes, you get 5 more minutes, and then the second circle closes. So 10 minutes plus time for the circle to close plus the night boss. Then you get another 10 minutes plus time for the 2 circles and the second boss and then the final boss. So yeah, you could actually have less than that. I didn't realize that. My math was off. So yeah, I guess it is about 30 minutes. So yeah, you could do 3 night rain runs. If you're fast enough, which I'm not the fastest, but I can get it done. What? Oh my god, are you serious? I'm just playing like trash now, I guess. Which makes me want to finish the run even less, because I'm just playing poorly. Stealing my scripts, thanks. Just takes a bit of testing, I suppose. Dude, I swear when I did that yesterday, I had more damage. Maybe not. Oh, dude, how? Like, how am I not dodging these things? I should be better than this, but I'm not. I'm washed. This is what I get for playing so much Night Rain, is I'm like rusty on all these bosses now. Gaius was kind of messing me up yesterday. I did the Gaius fight first. I was doing plus 12, which I'm not sure if that was the right call or not. I think if I did it first try, it was. But I was fighting him and I was like, wow, he's obliterating me. And I did get like partway through phase 2 and then I died. And I was like, wow, that was pathetic. And then I fought him again and it was like a perfectly fine fight. I was like, how does that even happen, dude? I just forget the timing on everything. Yeah, that was my problem too, is I tried to hit his eyeball and then like, maybe it hits, maybe it doesn't. I never done. That's funny. Yeah, before Night Rain came out, I was able to do like any percent pretty easily. Like I wouldn't always get it first try, but I would get it in like the first couple of tries. Like I did Uchi first try, I did Banished Knight Greatsword first try, I did what's his name? The Nagakiba run. I did that. It wasn't first try, but I kept losing runs to like Margit. But I did it eventually. Like the first run I made it past Margit. After my PB run, I got it first try. But I don't know. It's like I feel like I should be able to do these runs first try, and then I have like 3-hit runs, and it's like, wow, that's crazy, man. And then next attempt, like I get it, and it's like it's just so weird. Makes me feel like I'm bad at these games, but I know I'm not. It's just mental gap. Basically hitless Borealis. Yeah, true. See, even when I was doing practice this morning, my fights were like pretty good. But then yeah, Morgott got me Godric. That was that was something. And then yeah, that attack has given me issues in the past, so I guess it makes sense that I would have trouble with that one. But yeah, like I said, I have had more issues doing shorter runs, like attempts of them, so I'm probably gonna start routing after this. I have a special run I have been really wanting to work on. Yeah, true, yeah. Can't practice bingo and play Night Rain and do hitless runs. Because, like, honestly, all three of those things require different skill sets for the most part. Like, yeah, some hitless overlaps with, like, Night Rain and bingo, but it's not the same, you know? So yeah, it's definitely hard to practice, like, even two of those three things. Like, when I was doing the bingo tournament, I was still doing some hitless stuff here and there, but for the most part, I wasn't actually doing any attempts. Like, I didn't really get any runs during that time, I don't think. Like, maybe I did the Uchi run or something? I don't remember. Uchi and Nagakiba, really? Okay, never mind then. I guess I got both of those, but even then, that's like a... I guess I was also working on the Regionlocked run a lot. That's like a, what, 3-month period? 4 months? And I got 2 runs? And yeah, I was working on that other one, to be fair, that's fine, but... Basically, 2 runs in that amount of time I feel like is not very good. Fuck you, Apostle. I'm probably really washed on Apostle's moveset. I don't think I had to fight him in bingo. Inconsistent 1 cycle, nice. Yeah, that's I guess I already have all the graces, but yeah. This fight with some weapons is just really rough to 1 cycle. I think if I took the riposte there, maybe I could do it, but I didn't really test it around much. I don't really care too much for getting 1 cycles. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's really nice, but like, I don't mind having to go back and stealth and sleep again or whatever. Proposed kill charge R2. Yeah, for no stealth, that's true, yeah. I think I had a 1 cycle for Uchi, maybe? If I didn't, it was... Maybe I didn't, I don't remember. Oh, that was Smithing Stone 1. But it's an ancient dragon smithing stone 2. I was like, what? It's not a thing. But yeah, maybe I should try and do like repose charged R2 or repose Knight's Resolve charged R2 maybe. No pause when you don't try to ult this phase transition. Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually had that issue yet where I like try and ult something like that, but I'm sure it will happen at some point. I think you might have more hours than me in Night Rain, and I took some breaks with Elden Ring still. Like I still went back a couple times and played Elden Ring. But yeah, I imagine that's definitely a problem, which is funny. What I'm really interested in seeing is what they do in their next Souls game after Night Rain. Like they added some really crazy stuff in Night Rain. So I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like. Seems to hit more when I lock on. Classic, dude. Nice riposte there. That's one thing I like about Night Rain is you are gonna get the riposte if you want. Just about everything but fall damage. That's nice. Yeah, that's true. If you are one within like a 5-foot radius of an enemy's riposte spot, you're gonna get the riposte. It doesn't matter if you want it or not, you're gonna get it. The only thing is if you do like R2s or like the Ash of War or something, you're not gonna get it. But other than that, yeah, that riposte is yours. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'll probably finish this run by 4 o'clock. I might go get a snack though, and then I'm gonna start routing. Because I'm really excited to route this run more. And I just want to see what I can do with it. I kind of want to go play some Night Rain. The addiction is there, but no, I must fight it. I am also curious if you do Wilder on Aspect, you can't do Wilder on Pest. What do you mean? I am curious what the Hitless community is gonna do with Night Rain though, because like obviously it's not really a game you would do hitless, but some people have done hitless final bosses and stuff, so I'm curious what they will do with that.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I could make a spirit, but alas, none. I know.
See you later, bud. I think I need to do. I saw Gino fighting Pest in one of his streams, I think. He was fighting at phase 1 in front of the Pest, and he never got the like ricked up where he like went solid or whatever. So I'm wondering if that's like a positional thing. But in phase 2 he fought in the back because I think you don't get hit by as much magic. And I saw Banjo, I think, dodge Pest charge in a weird way. So Oh yeah, I did see some people doing that, yeah. I think CBD was working on that, which would be kind of cool. I think he was doing Guardian on I have less levels here for sure, dude. There's no way. What did I skip? Maybe I picked up the 50k in my routing, or the 35k, and I didn't do it here. I don't know. But yeah, I've been tempted to try and do all Night Lords deathless, but just not with the extra restriction of like one Night Lord per, or one character per Night Lord. Because like I'm not very good at Recluse, you know, like I don't know where I would do that. Like Guardian's also a bit tricky. Yeah, I used to get the 38k, but I stopped grabbing it. Why did I just try and make a save? I stopped grabbing it for speed because it doesn't really matter that much. But I don't think I got it on the routing of this. I just don't remember. That was really dangerous of me. What am I doing? My buffs have all worn off by this point, I'm pretty sure. Really? I'm just waiting for his scream. Because I have medium load, so it's a little sketchier. I guess that's what happens if I have a really bad phase one and let my buffs wear off. Yeah, this is medium load. 50, well, I think I actually have a little more dex. Yeah, I'm medium load. That's also probably what's throwing me off a little bit on some of these fights, but can't blame that on everything. Now I'm light load. It's somewhere between 15 and 20 endurance for light load, but I always set at 15 until this run, which I decided I was going to get more. Yeah, his scream kind of scares me with medium load. So I played it a little bit more cautious. Okay, nice. I got the howl off at least. Nice. Okay, that was a good kill. Zweihander almost hitless run. Not bad though. Silly Godric hit, and then Fire Giant, slightly late roll. Morgoth's hard. It's pretty good though. Hour 37, that's not bad at all. Probably would be like hour 30 if I didn't have to get Zweihander, but that's just how it be, dude. Okay, yeah. I need to make a new command for this run probably, but I haven't even started like making splits for it because I started working on it when I was out of town, but I do have boss, like I have all of them graveyarded. Oh, you start Confessor. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I start Astrologer for Unseen Form. So yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'll be back in like just a few minutes. I just need to go get a snack and go to the bathroom. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that was
my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on, like, the blessings we didn't spend any time on, seals we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Center Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like, at that point in the match, was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved Perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostock. Gostock is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage.
Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got... Alright, I'm back. So, let me change my title. I should have made a command for this, but I didn't. I added them a couple days ago, I think, Lemon. I need to take some of them out because there's some that I don't like. Okay, so this run, I should have made a command for this, but it's too late. All bosses base game, so 165. I'm gonna do region locked and weapon locked. Basically, the way weapon locked works, region locked, like once you enter a region, you can't leave till you kill all the bosses. Weapon locked, you can only use a weapon found in that region. I've had a lot of trouble with Ashes of War, sorceries, and incants. But I think what I'm going to do is say Ashes of War, weapon or Ashes of War spells and incants are not weapons. So they're kind of allowed anywhere, but it's not really. I think what I'm going to do is like, if you use a seal or staff for damage, you can't use it unless it's in that region, and you have to find it in that region. But if you're using a seal or staff for a buff or something, it's allowed anywhere because you're not using it for damage. Jar Cannon, the Tree Spirit. It's actually not Jar Cannon, but I can maybe do that, yeah. I'd have to do Mountaintops before Elmir, but it's possible. I haven't routed that far. So yeah, that being said, I have blank spreadsheet that he sent me for base game. Yeah, I'll Jar Cannon something. No, that Demi Queen has a lot of HP, dude. I don't know. I'll try though. They are weak to fire. So yeah. Shoutouts to Link for like coming up with this idea. We've been working together a little bit for rules and stuff, which I'll get into, but yeah, he came up with the idea, so credits to him for that. I've been routing it a little bit. This is the spreadsheet so far. Flashbang, by the way, flashbang warning. I've actually taken like some good notes here. I started Liurnia, but it's kind of bad. But yeah, basically all of Limgrave is complete. Most of this is fine. And then, yeah, Liurnia is a bit sketchy, but we're getting there. Oops, wrong one. So yeah, I have numbered the splits, but I haven't actually made them. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that real quick. The order might change. Your eyes, yeah. Not only is it a bright white flash, but there's a lot of shit on here, dude. Alright, so one, crafted sign. Let me go ahead and do what I have, and then I'll run Limgrave and see what happens. 2 is Margit. 3, I believe, is Godric. 4 is Troll. This is gonna take a while. I should have done this before. Golem is 6. Crucible Knight is 7. There's like 30 something, dude. But yeah, this route, I think this route wasn't bad till you tried to read it, yeah. Yeah, Altus then Caelid. So my plan for Liurnia, if it goes well, which hopefully it will, is Sword of Night and Flame the whole time. And I'll use Terra Magica too. And I'll just do Sword of Night and Flame the whole time if I can. And then I'm going to go Altus. I think you have to do Altus before Caelid. I don't think you can do Caelid first without stealth. It would be brutal. But for Altus, I think what I'm going to do is use Iron Balls and Bolt of Grandsax. Because I can move Bogart to Altus and then kill him for balls. And Bolt of Grandsax is there. That won't be too bad. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do for Caelid. For Gelmir, I'm probably going to use Serpent Hunter. Oh yeah, Poker, yeah. I keep forgetting about Poker, but yeah, Poker's definitely something I'm going to do in Altus, or Caelid most likely. I do need another weapon for like Crystallians or something. But yeah, Poker will be good. I will need another one for sure though. Mountaintops. I have not thought about Mountaintops yet, really. So we'll see. Rocksling might be okay, yeah. I'll have to play around with all that stuff once I get there, but But yeah, Liurnia is the biggest problem because I have not managed to get a script for Ronaldo with Sonaf yet. What's worse 10? Oh, that's a lot easier for me. $11 is Pumpkinhead, so 12 would be probably Darrowell, I think is what I did. I should have written this down first, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I could just do L for Limgrave. Since this is region locked, and then W for Weeping. That makes more sense, I think. 14, 15 is Watchdog with the Imps. 16 is the Deathbird. 17 is Leonine. 18, Tree Sentinel. I don't know why the hell I did Tree Sentinel now. What is this order, by the way? 19 is Tree Sentinel. Or 18 is Tree Sentinel, 19 is Demi-Humans. That doesn't make any sense. 20 is Agheel. 21 is Bellbearing Hunter. 22 is Deathbird. 23 is somewhere on this list, surely. 24 is Patches. For Shackles, really, that's the only reason. I think 25 is Simshade. 25 is not Simshade. 25 is probably Scaly. Do I not have 25? What the hell? Where is Scaly? Oops. Oh yeah, Scaly is 25. Watchdog staff? Well, okay, so Great Mace is also in Liurnia. Great Mace can do it plus 12, but I wanted to upgrade one weapon for Liurnia if possible because Sonaf is already a big stat requirement, but also Sonaf probably can handle everything in Liurnia. So like I'm only having to level 1 weapon instead of 2. So it might be able to, but I haven't tried it because I wanted to try and use one weapon. What is this guy called? Grave Warden Duelist. 30 is Duelist. 31 I think is Watchdog. 32 is Bofa. And that's all Limgrave. 33 is Deathbird. I'm pretty sure that's certain. That's it. But see, the other thing for that... The other issue... Kill Renala for runes? Yeah, that's also true. The other problem, though, with Liurnia is I don't know how much poise damage Sonaf does, so I'm not sure if it'll be able to handle the Crystallians or not. But yeah, anyway. I'm really excited for this run. It's gonna be hard as hell, but I'm really looking forward to it actually. Yeah, plus 0 to break poise. Like plus 0 Great Mace would be able to do it pretty easily, I think. You're right. I'm gonna start with Lands Between Rune again, I think. On the top server of Blood or Steeple. Yeah, maybe. It kind of depends on how much it can script. Because at Mountaintop's point, I want to script everything. I don't want to have to fight bosses much at that point. A little bit is maybe okay, but I'd rather have to have less pressure on me for that. Actually, I do need these. Yes, at the start of an area, I haven't fully decided yet because I haven't really run into that yet. What I have decided is round table weapons are available all the time. Consumables are also available all the time. So I do have that to work with at least. But I think, yes, because like Tree, there's nothing there to pick up. I'm gonna have to farm a weapon. So I'm either gonna have to use a round table weapon or a weapon I already have. I haven't really decided yet. I'll have to see what it looks like when I get there. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. I'm gonna turn on no death now and close my encounter manager. Yeah, farm 2. Is there really not a weapon before Godskin Duo? Dude, Plasty would be brutal though. Farm might just be an area where I have to simply get a weapon from Round Table. Because there's a decent amount of weapons in Round Table. I think it's okay. Underground is another one too. Like you have Shotel. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need it yet. But yeah, like you have Shotel from a merchant, and then like that's it. Everything else is a drop. But you also have Gargs, and you're not fighting Gargs with Shotel, that's for damn sure. So maybe I do something else. Yeah, Bernie Invader does drop his weapon, but that's... You need a weapon for that, and also... You'd have to kill Duo for that. And also his weapon is really bad. So... Yeah, Plasty's gonna be brutal, dude. I originally was using Glumblades on the Rune Bear for a script, but then I was like, well, if I use Glumblades here, I can't use Glumblades anywhere else. So I think I'm gonna save Glumblades for later and just fight the Rune Bear. It should be a fairly quick fight. Get 20 of these, crafting kit, this. I'm just gonna buy 10 arrows and see if that's enough, and then I guess I'll buy the torch. Yeah, Plasty's gonna be a problem. Like some of that late game stuff I think is gonna be an issue, but we'll just have to see what happens. Like I may or may not end up doing this. I just want to keep routing it and see what happens. Beast Torch on Avatar. You could. However, I'm not gonna do that. There's other strats for the avatars and stuff. But like, why would I use Beast Torch if I could use... It depends on which avatar you're talking about. Because like, the weapon has to stay in the region. So Beast Torch would be either the Dragon Bear avatar or the other one, which... I think neither one of those would be good. Fun, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the lurk.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Actually, I probably should save my arrows and just backstab this guy or something. Or Unsheath also probably works. I'll just get the whetstone knife later, maybe. Doesn't really make sense to go get it right now, I think. But yeah, with this route, you get more money early. This route is honestly way better than my region locked route. It's just like the meta for region locked runs, which is unfortunate, but Stormhawk X is much stronger than like Dragon Maw and Catch Flame in general. Like it's weaker in some spots, but overall it's kind of just stronger, especially with the self weapon buff and the full charge R2 setup and everything. But I'm tempted to change my region locked route to something that kind of aligns more with this for the beginning, because this build is way better in the beginning, which is where the hardest stuff is, I think. Like the Crucible Knight fight for this is way faster than the one with Dragon Maw or the Spear or Catch Flame or whatever. So yeah, I am a little bit interested in switching it over because this build is that much better. But at the same time, like, it's a lot more to have to reroute and think about and everything, so maybe I just shouldn't do it. I really don't know. I guess I still need that. Oh, I also should have switched my flasks over too. I kind of forgot about that.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Finished.
Whoops. Why did he do that one and not the other one? I guess I was a little too far, that's fine. Maybe I should have light load for this fight. It just makes it harder to get those R1 follow-ups. But even still, you see how much faster this Uchi fight is than Square Off. It's actually just crazy how much faster it is. I need to get a little bit further away there. I don't know why I opened the main gate. Also, I have no intention of going through there.
Fit to see what hand it's
Why's my character rocking like that, dude?
there is, but I can take gathering place. Bear let my hand.
Oh well. Just kind of rocking back and forth. That's funny. Guess I'll put like 100 or something. So yeah, there's nothing I really need right now other than to get 18 decks for the flail. I also never found a strat for the Banished Knight either, so I'm gonna need to do something about that. Probably should push him away from the wall so my sword doesn't clink off of it like it did there. Sometimes this other guy kind of memes you and he just like runs out, so I just wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna do that. I wonder if I can kill both of these guys quickly. That's probably fine. I probably don't need to worry about headshots. With the bow. Headshots with the bow, not just like Uchi headshots. Alright, this is where I actually have a problem. So oh. Pretty damn easy solution, I guess. Didn't realize I would just throw a kukri. Because before I was using the spear on that and it was really nice, but I don't have the spear yet. Which I am considering killing patches a bit earlier maybe. Or some of that stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, for this part I'm just gonna sprint through here. I don't need to kill these guys. Just I'm pretty sure I don't. Right, these guys, I think I need to headshot them. Or use fire arrows. Fire arrows are probably a little easier. Yeah, I guess we'll pick those up. I don't really know how many smithing stones I'm gonna need, but I kind of think I should just grab as many as I can. Because I'm gonna need them later for sure. Like, we're gonna have to have like a, not a completely different build in every region, but like some new weapons in every region. So I'm definitely gonna need the smithing stones. Oops, I didn't realize those were the boxes. I'm just thinking, maybe I go get Stormhawk after I kill Godric? I think I got it before. Maybe I should just go ahead and do it after. Like, just go ahead and pop Godric here and then move on. Go and put the flail here, maybe. Godric I do need to practice a little bit, because this is... It's kind of the same situation as this Y-hander. You can't really get the jump punishes with this strat, so... I just need to, make sure I know what I'm doing here. There's also another reason Uchi is so good here. I believe that was a headshot, which is not really what I wanted. A little bit awkward there. Yeah, I was just a couple hits short of a bleed, so that's fine. But yeah, you get the idea. Basically, you just get 2 free staggers, then move on with your life. I think that headshot kind of messed it up a little bit. Maybe I should aim for his arm or something. How many respecs? Hopefully not many. Honestly, I've never respected a no-hit run before. I don't want to have to, but I imagine on a run like this I might have to, so I really hope I don't have to, but if I do, hopefully not many. It's also late night. I need to be really quick here before it becomes morning. I probably need to make it nighttime when I rest after Margit. Just 1. I could see myself doing that, but honestly, it might not be bad to like not respec. Like I'm gonna have decent stats, I think. So, I mean, we'll see what has to happen, you know? So I believe for this, what I can do is... go like that. And the troll doesn't see me. Oh, fuck. Okay, you have to do Nepheli before Godric, otherwise she moves. Obviously. No shit, Sherlock. I'm a fool. Whoops. Okay. Scratch that. That's great, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, I was like, well, you know, may as well do Godric first. He's probably a little more dangerous. No, there's a reason I did it that way. Obviously. I kind of hate going up here and getting all this stuff too, but it's probably for the best. Like Trinity plus a little bit of money and smithing stones that I won't have to get later. It's probably good overall, I would say. I also think for remembrance weapons, I'm gonna say they're allowed anywhere. I think. I haven't really played around with that idea much, but I think they should be just free. Free game. Too easy, bro. Oh, I could do B-Blade and Helic Tree. I mean, I'd still have to fight them. I think, like, fight Melania and stuff, but I don't think it'd be that easy. Probably, you probably could script Loretta, but you definitely have to fight Melania, I think. There's also not a weapon in Helic Tree before Loretta, as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, there's like farmable weapons, but not a guaranteed one, which is what I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do. Wow, that was really cool. Wish that hit you. That's fucked up. Funny though. That's how I did it. I did a couple R1s in there to guarantee this bleed. You should bleed here or on the next hit, I think. Damn. Okay, or not, I guess. Nice math, idiot. Honestly, that's fair, yeah. Nice math, idiot. That is so funny. Mean. It's fucked up. But it's pretty funny. I'm also tempted to do the Bellbearing Hunter right now, so it's a bit more of a clean segment where I just run and kill everything over here, but I can't really... Yeah, I didn't hit the ground there, I swear. But I can't really script him, so... And I can script him later, so I was like, yeah, I'll just not worry about it, it's fine. No, trust me, I didn't die, so I swear. Surely that won't kill me. Yeah, just jump onto where the tree is. Because I'm not gonna do the skip on this run. I'm pretty sure it is safe to run past those guys. I think they have like a range thing they can throw, but I'm still pretty sure it's safe. I'm gonna make a save on every single boss too, just in case. I also need to fix my saves. I only have 4 at least, but they're still kind of bad right now. Okay, let me quit out real quick and fix my saves. But yeah, basically this route is really good because you get your weapon online. Like you don't even need to get your weapon upgraded quite yet, but like, I don't know. It's so much better, dude. It's just, you have Godric dead fast, you have Great Rune, access, like you have so much more available. What's up, Faded? How's it going, dude? I also, and I do want that Stone Sword key up there, but I don't really know how I'm gonna get it. So for now, I will just simply not. I guess I should probably go get Great Rune also. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, for a Great Rune, you would want to go this way. It sucks I can't really go get that Stone Sword key in that tower over there too easily. I'd really like to, but I don't really see how I could. But yeah, oh well, I guess. Pretty sure as long as I don't mess up that jump on the boxes, I should be able to do this. Unless you can go from here, maybe? Surely not. What? Really? So I have to make the jump on the boxes? I thought I did this before where I didn't have to, but maybe I'm crazy. The Zweihander run wasn't too bad. I got 3 hits, which is like more than I wanted, but you know, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. It was overall a solid run, I would say. And then I started routing this, which has been, I've already routed all of this, but it's been going pretty well. So that's nice at least to see. This is going to be a fun run, I think, but it's going to be really tricky. I was just screaming for Limgrave. I'm not doing that. I did think about that with like Ashes of War and stuff. Like you can only use Ashes of War and talismans in the region you find them in, but I thought that would be really fucked up. So I decided not to. Because it's not a weapon, and it's weapon locked, not everything locked, I guess. But I did think about doing some stuff like that. I just think it'd be too much, honestly. Build locked, yeah. Yeah, build locked would definitely be fun, for sure, I think. But yeah, not Hillis. Hillis is... it's brutal. It's not exactly what I'm doing, but it's kind of similar, but yeah. I think build locked would be fun for casual stuff. Yeah, I think that was maybe one of the things that I didn't really love about, like, really no-hit runs in general is, like, they're kind of long, you know, like 2+, well, I guess the other run was, like, about an hour and a half, but even then, like, it's an hour and a half, it's the same build, same buff order every time. It, like, it's fun, but then it's like, okay, like, that does get kind of old. And, that's one of the things I think about the Regionlocked run I didn't like, so this hopefully fixes that. Sucks, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, XZ? What's up, Bubblehead? How are you guys doing? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? I just started routing, well, continue to route this run. Which is, it's a doozy, dude, but I'm really excited for it. Region locked and weapon locked. Linnea Practi into Night Rain. Understandable, dude. Linnea is hard, man. Even now, I still have issues with her after I've practiced her for who knows how long. I think she's a fun fight. Yeah, she's brutal, man. How was Night Rain? Have you been liking it? I've heard some people say they don't like it so much, so I'm a little bit curious. Guess I should probably go use that and talk to Rajair. I'll do Great Rune Restore and then I'll come round table and upgrade and get everything I need.
But now I'm in. I had a little, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Well done. Something to mark.
Can I also maybe buy the wet blade here? Right now? What do you need to be able to buy the wet blade? I'll go grab it real quick, I guess. I guess I'll grab it and then get this grace after the flail. I really like it. I hate it because I'm bad at it, but it's really fun. Yeah, I understand that. That's kind of how I felt when I first started. I was like, man, this is really cool, but I hate it because I'm horrible at this. But yeah, it's really fun. It definitely has like a really, really big learning curve, but once you get past that, it's really, really fun. I definitely still have a lot more to learn, but it's been good so far. Like, I think probably the most important thing in Night Rain is like the routing and the pathing and stuff. I think that's like super, super valuable. And then after that, like once you actually get money and good weapons and stuff, it becomes a lot easier. But like as an Elden Ring player, I've also played the other Souls games too. It's very, very helpful that I know most of the bosses I see, like at the end of the nights. Yeah, exactly, XZ. So that is definitely very helpful, for sure.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fist
And then,
takes me any
yeah, I mean the night bosses are tricky, for sure. Especially because they're, like solo, they're rough because they're mostly designed for like a trio or something, you know? Let me... Oh, I don't have the dagger. I guess that's okay. I'll go buy it in a second. This kind of sucks, because I also needed this exalted flesh, dude. No. I just won't use one on Leonine. Bridge made it solo's end of day 2 fight. Nice, dude. I mean, when I first started solo, I think I died on the first... I died twice before I even got to the final boss. And then... I wonder if Stormblade can kill this guy. Oh, huge. But yeah, I died like the first 2 nights at some point. I don't remember when exactly, but I didn't make it to the final boss the first couple of times I played. And then eventually I started making it to the final boss. I kept dying, but eventually I did get it. It's just rough, man. That's all there is to it. Okay, so I think here I do 19 intelligence maybe and start leveling faith. Well, how much faith? I would need 33, which is 28. Which is 18. Really? That's not bad, dude. 19. Oh, that's arcane. Oh, God. 19 intelligence, and then I just need 22 faith, which I should be able to get. I probably should have made a save before I leveled, but oh well. Yeah, that's also true. Fated is RNG loot, yeah. Cause yeah, sometimes like I'll play and it's like, man, my build is cracked, dude. Like I cannot lose with this. And then sometimes I get a build and it's like, wow, this is worse than playing League of Legends on 500 ping with my eyes closed. Like, It's yeah, it is RNG for sure. But you can at least do things to like improve your chances, but even then, like you can still just get bad RNG. I don't know if anybody here has actually like played League. I know it's a popular game, but I don't know if anyone will understand that. Worse than playing League, true. So true, actually. That's funny. That is really funny. What's up, Woody? How's it going, man? Did I put no skill on the torch? I don't think I did, dude. Man, is it worth it to go grab this flesh? I just don't really think so. I'm gonna do it for now. I don't think it's worth it. Surely this will kill you.
I'm stuck. Buy at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well.
Sorry, Alex, you gotta go, buddy.
Great. I see it now.
I'm sure that's perfectly safe. I can always use the Uchi there if I really need to. I also... Oh. That doesn't count. What is that? He's just sitting there staring at me. I hate these octopus guys. Another thing about Night Rain I kind of wish they did a little bit more of. And I think Night Rain's really good. I really like it. I think they did a great job. I wish they added more bosses from the other games. Like, there's an Everjail that has like the Scaly Crusade or whatever. I guess this is spoilers, by the way. And it's just like 15 scaly misbegottens. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why is that a boss? Like, give me something cooler than just a bunch of random Elden Ring enemies. Same for the, like, the Beastman in the Ruins is okay, I guess. But then, like, the Beastman Everjail, like, why is that a thing, dude? Like, just... Oops. Like, just give me a boss from one of the other games, or, like, even another Elden Ring boss or something. Like, that would have been way, way, way cooler. But they didn't do that, which is a little bit disappointing. And I think they were maybe, like, just worried about going too overkill or something. I really don't know. But it's like, dude, like, seriously, they could have added so many more bosses. I think it would have been so much fun. And then I think they also should have added more passive effects. Like, I guess the more passive effects you add, the worse, because you're gonna, like, drown out the loot pool, maybe. But also, like, the more passive effects would have been fun, I think. I'm probably gonna get hit here by a bat making the save. I guess he fell. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, maybe they ran out of time or something. I wish they added more stuff. Tree spirits. It's so funny, Lemon. Tree spirits is like your biggest gripe, dude, all the time. It's hilarious. But yeah, even then, like, there's a lot of tree spirits in Elden Ring. Like, they could have added something that's not a tree spirit, like Malekith, dude. Malekith would have been way cooler, you know? They're not, I don't really think they're that bad, but it is funny to hear you complain about them. So yeah, I don't know, I think the game is really good, but I think the biggest problems with it are they don't have enough map changes. Like, there should be more map changes, and I get they kind of did one for each region, but I wish there was like a different map, because it's basically the same map with like a couple of tweaks here and there. and I think they could have added many more Night Lords for sure. 8 was fun, but I think like add more, dude. Fuck it, who cares, man? And then more other Souls game bosses, and maybe more loot variety. But I'm not like a what is that? Not MMO, but there's like something else that gives RNG loot, and like I wouldn't mind more loot, but maybe they could add more loot, but cater it slightly towards your character, so you still get like you're playing Raider and you get like increased sorceries or something. Like that still happens occasionally, but it's less likely. Yeah, that's true. It is nicer for the people who are either taking the game slower or like slower learners or just having more trouble because they don't play the games as much or something. Like if you have someone who played Elden Ring one time play Night Rain, they're gonna get messed up, dude, for sure. So like yeah, the fewer bosses is nice, but maybe like they start with 8 and then they add more later. Like kind of like a not a live patch game, but like something like that where you keep adding updates as you go. I think that would have been really fun. Which they still could add some updates here and there. I just don't really think it's gonna happen. The Haligtree one? Yes, I have killed the Haligtree one. That one is awful. I'm pretty sure Banjo did that in his all bosses incantations only run. And he killed it from like 5 miles away with Frenzied Birch or something. 50 hours to feel competent. Yeah, I was actually looking at your profile the other day to see how many hours you had. I was curious. But yeah, I think that's fine. Like, obviously there's nothing wrong with learning a game slower. Like, that's just somehow what happens. Or not somehow, that's just sometimes what happens. And that's fine, you know. I think the reason I picked it up a lot quicker is because I wasn't really watching a ton of content, but I was playing with people who knew what they were doing. And it helped me figure it out faster, I think. Fast-paced. Yeah, it's... I haven't really played many roguelikes. I think I have played a couple, though. But yeah, the fast-paced is crazy. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. I definitely really like it, but it's definitely something that's a bit hard. But I think something that helps me is I have played other fast-paced games before. But yeah, it's very different from Elden Ring, which is weird. I, in fact, did not know what I was doing. That's true, Lemon, but you kind of gave me a baseline, because you were definitely better than I was. So you kind of gave me a baseline, and then I also was watching Hoosier a bit, who was playing with some people who knew what they were doing. Like, I was kind of watching people who knew what they were doing, so it helped, you know? Avoid them both. Yeah, that's fair. I've played a lot of different games, so I've had things like that before that have helped me learn. Doesn't what's her name show up here? I think she does. Oh well.
This way tarnished. May I have one? No sense in arguing, I see.
But yeah, I really do think that one of the biggest things about that game is just the routing. Like, that's really big, I think. Yeah, true. Just play some good old Vayne, dude. I used to be like a Vayne kind of one trick. I wouldn't really call it a one trick, but I've played a shit ton of Vayne, dude. Like, especially as ADCs too. Some of those attack speed bonuses get so high. Like, you have so much attack speed. So yeah, that probably did help a little bit. If it was like family, you don't have like a gaming laptop or something? Yeah, I get that. I went out of town. It was only for a couple days, but I couldn't play Night Rain. I was pretty sad about that. Oh, I still didn't put Golden Vow on the dagger that I didn't buy. simple. Get smoked, buddy. Perfectly good Uchi. That's actually true, yeah. I kind of don't wish it went quicker. It would be nice for the boss run max, but I don't really think it should. I was supposed to pick up another Stone Sword key, by the way. Where? There's one in Stormvale, but that one I can't really get. Yeah, because I wouldn't have Stormblade at that point. Let me think about this for a second. I really don't have to go buy Stone Sword keys. Yet. Also, Vayne, TF, and Varus Top is cringe. Don't do that, Lemon. I'm disappointed. Held by a corpse of the Dragon Burnt Ruins. What are the Dragon Burnt Ruins? What? Next to the main arc in a room with a giant rat. And that doesn't sound safe. They're basically all in Stormvale, dude. So there's one in Dragonburn Ruins. I don't think I can get that one. Stormhill Shack, that's the only one I have. There's one in Fringe Folk, which I don't think I'm gonna get. Radiant Virtue got removed, you stopped playing Varus, and when ADTF got nerfed, you stopped playing him. That's funny. Yeah, Kennen and Gnar are both pretty good, I think. But yeah, ADC's top. I hate that. Oh my god, dude. Where am I supposed to get these? So there's... three in Stormvale? 1, 2, 3. There's one on the roof, which I said I couldn't get. And I still stand by that. There's also one near the Grafted Scion, which I could get, but it's annoying. And then there's also one near the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, I think. We found in a same hidden underground room with a mini boss that drops a golden seed. This hidden area can be accessed by an open window right above Imp Statue Fog Door. Where you find the Iron Wet Blade, which I'm probably gonna have to get. Accessed from rooftop and near a bomb eagle. Can I go get that? Dude, I'd really like to not have to buy a stone sword. Oh boy. Go find out, I guess. Yeah, I don't play League much anymore. My vein used to be way cleaner, but I'm rusty now. I'm washed. Isn't there a skip to get to the stone sword key? I can't see shit, dude. Wow, I still can't see shit, dude. I think there is, but I guess it's... Ooh, that was so cool! Holy shit, dude. This is not where I want to be. That was not as cool as I thought. That was so lame. What the hell? For real, dude? I thought this would lead me somewhere beneficial. Oh my gosh, because now I gotta run like a freaking mile, dude. I guess I could go this way. Just feels bad, dude. Because I'm having to run like circles around Stormville to get shit, and I don't want to have to do that. You guys think I can jump R2 this guy? Oh, get smacked. Yo, that guy is slacking. He's actually sleeping on the job. Roller coaster? Yeah, that's true. True. Should I get Mimic Veil? You think that'd be any good? Probably not. I don't think that's safe. Because what I could maybe do... I really don't like that. But I don't have to kill any enemies if I do that. What's up, Irene? Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a command for it. This damn bird, dude. This isn't even the right way. What are you doing? Lock in, bro. So he can get across here. Can you get up here? What the fuck? I'm sorry I asked. Okay, I'm gonna discard one of these because I'm only gonna get one. Oh, I can't even discard it. Okay. Basically, Weaponlocked is you can only use weapons found in the region. So for Limgrave, you can only use weapons found in Limgrave. The Earnia, you can only use weapons found in the Earnia. There's a couple of extra rules I'm thinking about, but I haven't fully decided them yet, and I will maybe mention them when I make a command for it eventually. Like, I can use, like, round table weapons anyway, right? That's not going to be a huge deal, I don't. Nova only duo keys with me, fun fact. Sorry to out you like that. What? Wait, I didn't know this guy could teleport over here. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually can't duo key with you anymore. Okay, so yeah, I will probably throw a kukri for those two guys. I'll just play this a little bit slower. I didn't know that guy actually would teleport on top of me. I've ran that a couple times doing it the way I just did it, but I have not seen him teleport yet. So yeah, I'll just make sure I kill those guys. I'll use a kukri there. And I'll probably run... I'll have to test it later, but I'll run up that section where the bird was, and I'll get my stone sword key that way. Or maybe I'll get my somber 2 that way. I'm not sure. And yeah, usually I would have golden out here, but I still didn't buy that stupid dagger, so... Yeah, this boss kind of shit. That was really unfortunate that he did the grab on top of me. Noted. If he does the grab on top of my head, maybe roll instantly or something. I don't think this boss is that bad. It's really mostly just the slide attack, and the grab attack is a little bit wonky. That's not fast enough. No phase transition, huh? That's wild. There we go. That was a little better. The biggest problem with tree spirits is, first of all, they the slide attack is really bad because they can do one slide, or they can do like 3 or 4. I can't remember how many, but that's kind of inconsistent. So it's like, okay, that sucks, and that's about it. Like, really, outside of that, they're decent. Like, the grab is a little bit wonky, but yeah, I mean, the slide is really the worst thing. I think the rest of their attacks are fine. It's just the slide and the grab. I'll just go ahead and shoot this guy, dude. Why not? $162, I'm not doing tree spirits. Joke's on you, there's 4 tree spirit bosses. So you're still doing one of them. Okay, to be completely honest though, you can, if you're doing an all bosses run, you can do it so you can full script every tree spirit. You don't have to fight them. Unless it's just the principle of the matter or something, which is also really funny to me. Okay, so if you take out the time getting stone sword keys, it's probably like about 40 minutes-ish. It's not too bad, I guess. Definitely did not make a save for that guy. So I think I'll just take a different path in Stormvale for 1 stone sword key. And then I will buy all 3 of these. And I should have already bought the dagger, but I'll go ahead and buy it. And then should be it, I think. You had couple names already, but I would not have a couple name. There's almost no name that is appealing enough to me to have a couple name. I do not like them. Some of them are funny, but I don't know if I would want them. I like my username for the most part, I think. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and equip Godric's Raven, I guess. Forgot about that. Yes, I think a lot of magic names are really dumb, but some of them I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of good. Like, this is not that bad. There's just not enough of them that I like, I think. Surely he's not going to turn around right as I get my charge dart too. Okay, I'm glad I can grab that safely like that. I wasn't really sure, but I'll just do that after. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes the magic names are funny, but a lot of times they're just really dumb, I think. What names did he suggest? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I've got this grace for later, but I don't think I need to come back here. But I do need to find something different for Darrow because he's actually not. That fight I had with him was not good. But yeah, like I think sometimes like in League more specifically, sometimes couple names are actually like pretty smart, and it's like, oh, that's actually like kind of cool. And sometimes I think like one trick names are cool, like where they name it after their character or something. But then, like when people name their character like a Kali or something, it's like, dude, that's so lame. Like you're not even trying, bro. I think it's funnier when they have like a name like a Kali and then they don't actually play that character. I think that's really the funniest. Okay, I do not know what I'm going to do about this boss yet. I have yet to figure it out. Because, if I remember correctly, he can jump out of an Ash of War. Yeah, see, he hit me there. I wonder what Gino did, but I kind of wonder if, like, you just fight this guy. Summon Blythe? It's not actually a bad idea. I just have to go back and get the snap. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I did also consider using Bloodhound's Fang on this run, but I never did. Where did Gino do this? I want to see if he scripted it. Darrow. Oh, he used the lance on Darrow. And it still didn't fucking work. That's crazy. Someone had a +0 script for Uchi, I think, at one point. Maybe I could use that. Let me just search it up in Google. This is a boss guide. That's not what I want. I'm pretty sure someone in Team Hitless like a year ago or something Square off scripts? I don't think square off scripts it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually have square off right now, but I'm gonna get it at some point. I could maybe just do Dareable later. It just makes sense now since I'm kind of going that way. Yeah, does... Okay, here we go. Any starting class... Is this House who posted this? I can't really see because I was streaming mode on. Any starting class base level except hero, you need 10 dex to use the weapon. Lord Sword, Great Sword. Timing is a little strict, but L2, R2, charged R2, riposte. I guess I could go get that. I don't know if that really works, but maybe, what if on my beginning sequence I get Torrent, Lord Sword, Straight Sword, Whip Blade, Flail, Grace? Because then I'm kind of like, ding, 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 ding. I'd have to try that to see if it works. L2, R2, charged R2, riposte. Let me watch this video. I'm gonna be a master at this. Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That, and probably with this talisman setup, this will be fine. And I can't use this anywhere else, so it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Whoops. Okay, so you can't do it immediately because I think he still has hyper armor from standing up, which is kind of dumb in my opinion, but whatever. Oh, I forgot that has a follow-up. Oops. Is this actually enough poison damage? Maybe this got nerfed. Yeah, you can send it to me. Appreciate it, Lemon. I'm wondering if this is maybe not enough poison anymore, like it got nerfed or something. I'm also wondering if I could do it with the other weapon I have. I'm not sure. Oh. Does work. That's crazy. Made him do the Bloodhound Fang weapon art? What do you mean? Yeah, the problem is the poise timing. Oh, why would you be able to jump that one? Dang it, dude. Oh, flip but landing on the back, I see. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Is there a way to get a guaranteed stagger with Uchi? Nope. I swear I remember seeing someone in Team Headless post an Uchi plus 0 script. I'm not doing that. You do? I'm not crazy, actually. I need it. I need it right now. I'm going to cry without it. 23 decks? I don't have them. I have 18. 23 right now. Because I don't have Sorcio. There's actually only 2 results, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh, XZ, you're a legend. No, this is not the one. Wait, is this? No, it's not. This is with Lord Sword and Greatsword, right? I'm looking for one with Uchi, but this one I might be able to work. I swear I remember someone with Uchi. Yeah, maybe I'm hallucinating. I might have to do this one though, because I don't really know what else I would do. Okay, okay. Almost a legend. No, you're a legend still, don't worry. Maybe they're, I swear. Call me crazy. Okay. Maybe I am crazy. This conversation went from Dare Will to incantation, so I think I'm out of luck here. Dude, I am almost certain I saw a +0 Uchi script. But maybe I didn't. Maybe it was like a dream or something. That would be horrible if I was dreaming about a +0 Uchi script. I'll try Uchi, but if Uchi doesn't work, I will try. I'll just try and figure out the Lord Sword and Greatsword one. I think that's gonna be my best bet. Thanks for at least finding that though, XC. I appreciate it. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, who would dream about video games, dude? Who in their right mind would dream about video games? No shit, you missed. It won't work. I swear. Cause you would have to hit the first one, which doesn't really stagger him. This will work, it's just hard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It just sucks butt cheeks. I need the I need something to see. To be like, okay, this is when I start the charge R2. I think it's right after he finishes his like flop on the ground. Yeah. That's it. That's it. When he finishes his flop, I'll do it. And I don't have to do it twice because I have the talismans for damaging Golden Vow and stuff like that. Easy, dude. Yeah, I'll take this. This is not really what I wanted, but this will do the trick for sure. That was a bit slow, but it still worked. I'll have to practice this a little bit, but yeah, this works. Because I think I need to queue up the first one a little bit earlier and then be really precise with that charged R2 timing for it to work out well. And then I think I go this way. I'm going very wrong way. Well, I guess I need to go this way for the lilies. Which is like way more down here. I maybe can jump off a bit in a different spot, but yeah, this works. And faith tier. When do I get the faith tier, dude? I guess I just get on my way to Scaly, maybe. Where am I going? Focus up, dude. I'm gonna have to learn this fight though, because I'm not. For some reason, I don't know how I fight room bears. I do it badly, so I need to figure out a better way to do this. Okay, that was actually perfectly fine. I would much rather have a script for this guy, but that's okay. That's not a safe charge R2, I don't think. Okay. Okay, I thought I knew what I was doing, but I guess maybe not. I don't think I should be rolling with that. Okay, so if he does this slam when I'm on his left. That's a scam. I don't think that's a safe R1 after that attack. Okay. Obviously, the big thing about the rune bears is don't greed for hits. You'll get hit every single time. I think I got this. I think I know what to do. But I still kind of want to do a little more testing to see. But I think I know what I want to do. Okay, that was fast enough. I just rolled really early. And then I rolled really late. Yo, what a crazy hitbox there. Okay, I think I got it, dude. I think I got it. Because I did have a script for this guy, but it used glint blades. And then I was like, you know what? If I use glint blades here, I can't use them later. So I figured I should probably save the glint blades. Well, I guess I'll sleep him first. That was pretty good. Let me try that again. I think there's a timing with the sleep that'll help me get 2 charged R2s off there instead of 1. Or I'll just whiff. Yeah, this is not a bad fight. It's pretty quick. I'll play around with the sleep pod later, I think. I don't think I want to do that right now. Because that'll require like some really good timing on that and stuff, and I don't have to think about that right now. So yeah, I'll just save that for later. What's up, Gura? How's it going, dude? I've also tried to find a nice jump up here so many times, and I've never found anything. Oh, there we go. That was kind of convenient. Yeah, I still don't know when to get the Faith tier, because this Grace is probably better for Scaly, right? Maybe I don't even need this Grace? I don't know. Weaponlocked is basically you can only use a weapon if you find it in the same region you're in. So Limgrave, I can only use weapons in Limgrave. Liurnia, you can only use weapons in Liurnia. There's a couple of like, not additions, but there's a couple of like things I need to clarify for it still, but I wanted to start routing it because it's really cool. I just need to figure out a couple things for it, I think. Fuck you, bro. You're so cringe. I know your eyesight's not that good. Classic Knights Cabs AI. I didn't think that would hit me. Should have just rolled that one. I'm starting Samurai actually on this one. Which is working pretty well. The Samurai start is so much better than the Confessor start I had. I knew it was better. I didn't know how much better. This thing is like 10 times better. It's actually not even close, dude. It's crazy. So I kind of want to maybe reroute my other one a little bit in Limgrave and make it a bit easier, but we'll see what happens. DS3 mentality, yeah. Yeah, so... yeah, Samurai's pretty fucking crazy, dude. Like, like, Uchi's fine. Like, Uchi's better than Square Off. Like, it's actually a lot better. It has a much faster Scion and... well, maybe Grafted Scion is about the same, but... Margit is way faster, and Godric is... like, you can just go straight to Godric. You don't have to do anything else. Where Square Off can't really do that. Not that I know of, at least. So... it's crazy how much better this is, dude. Nice one. Nice one. So yeah, I'm really tempted to rerun my other run a little bit so that it's a little bit easier early on, because like the Crucible Knight fight is way faster, the Tree Spirit's a lot faster, like Godric is right off the bat, you can just go straight there. It's crazy how much better this start is. No, Margot's like, you get the stagger every 2 hits instead of every 3 hits, but you don't get the bleed, and Uchi, I think it just does more damage there, so... oh, I forgot to get Sacred Blade also. Of course. My old nemesis. I'll go get it after this, that's fine. Oh, I rolled a little late, dude, really? I need to practice some of these bosses again. Yeah, like late jump there. I'm just a bit rusty from Night Rain, I think. There is a square off loop on Margit, but it's not great. Dude, that attack, I really have so much trouble rolling that attack properly. Thanks for the good luck, dude. I understand. I should have sprinted there. I would have made it out. Run it back. I on my other run, I was fighting this guy really scared. I was just doing Stormblade the whole time, but it was kind of slow. I'd rather be able to do it a bit quicker. There we go. It's a little better at least. Still need to roll. Yeah, see, I think the Lord Sorn script is just better for that. That's the main reason. I'm gonna pretend I bought the. Well, yeah, I bought the Stone's Rookie. Just fucking buy it, dude. I was gonna say I'm gonna pretend because I want to pretend like I didn't pick up one of the other ones, but I want to spend the money so it's more real, you know. Although I could go get either one of those other ones. Like, it's not a huge deal either way. So I'll do the Watchdog split. I forgot about that. And Deathbird now. Nice. So yeah, I guess when I start, I'll go get Lordsworn, Greatsword, Webblade, Flail, then the other Grace. I think that'll be an okay sequence. And then I will go Stormveil, do all of Stormveil, and then I'll go get... It doesn't really matter. I could just go get Great Rune first. That's not good. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I go on the inside of the wall, not the outside. I did not remember that at all, but I will make a mental note of that. Surely I'm not going to get hit from that. Because with Confessor, I just use the spell. But I guess with this, I'll just use the inside of the wall instead of the outside. Yeah, anyway, so I'll go get I'll go get Great Rune first, maybe? Like, it doesn't really matter the order, but I want to make it as optimal as I can. You know what? I usually get a Stone Sword key here. I'll pretend like I got this one instead of one of the ones in Stormvale. That's perfect. Crouch poke with a grafted blade? Probably not. Daredevil has a lot of hyper armor, dude. I also don't think I have enough strength to use Grafted Blade, actually. Because previously when I did this, I had 27 strength, so I could, but now I don't have that much. I have 15, which is really 25. Is that enough? What? Oh, I have endurance here in the physic. No, so 15 without Great Rune, so 20, so I'd have 30. Yeah, that'd be enough, right? But even then, it kind of messes up the sequence. It's all about the sequence, dude. Oh, well, this would certainly help things. I haven't had Axe Talisman on for any of these fights, have I? I took it off at some point and I never put it back on. Very little guy. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I really only charged attack on the Rune Bear and the Knight's Cav, I guess. Well, also the other Knight's Cav too. I did it on some stuff. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna leave Broadsword. I actually got it before, but if I'm getting Lordsword, I don't need Broadsword anymore. What the fuck is this axe doing? Just simply no-hit things. Yeah, it is pretty insane. Like Blue Dancer plus Axe Talisman plus Axe in the Physic. Like it's just a lot of buffs. Even in Limgrave, it's really good. Especially in Limgrave, it's really good because this axe is mostly early game weapon. Should have put on Ash of War for that. I need to pay more attention to this now, I think. Oh. I was using Square Off on Akil. You know what? I can only use Broadsword here, right? So may as well. I mean, I don't need it, but like I may as well go buy it. Unless he's on Akil, I can use it on the Mariner. That's about it, though. I did use it on the Avatar, actually. I didn't get that grace today. That's fine. Okay, so I do still need that. I'm trying to make some changes, but they're not really going so well for me. There's what, 1800? That is kind of expensive, but it's not a big deal. Wonder if, yeah, okay, I wonder if Stormhawk would be good on Egg Heal. I have not tried that yet, so let me see. Like maybe do it on his head or something. Main thing is make sure I have the right damn talismans, because I kept switching and now I just have had the wrong ones half this time. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I think I used Stormblade before, maybe. It was either Stormblade or just Square Offs on his head. I don't actually remember, but it was one of those two. It was pretty good.
Here to learn. Well,
Yeah, this is kind of when I go back and clean up everything. I kind of don't like how late I leave some of this stuff, but I think it's fine. Missed an R1 there. Didn't quite have enough stamina. Hate out from Night Rain. I don't hate Night Rain, dude. That's hilarious, though. I just forgot how to play the game. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do hate the Bellbearing Hunter in Night Rain. Dude, he's bugged. He's got to be bugged, man. There's no way. Bro has like more health than fucking Rykard. Got his toes with that one. I gotta figure out this a bit better. Because the Sacred Blade Strider is fine, but I'm kind of wondering, do I really want to use Sacred Blade here? In Limgrave? Or would I rather save it somewhere else? I gotta be faster with this first pot, dude. That's all it comes down to. Anyway, yeah, the Bellbearing Hunter in Niren has way too much HP, and he has way too much like armor, I guess. Like he doesn't get staggered by ults, and like every other enemy in the game does. There we go. So yeah, I just need to be really quick with that first pod. That's a fine strat, I think. And if something goes wrong, I can dismount and I know how to fight Deathbirds. For the most part. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what if I just didn't do Sacred Blade, man? Nice one. Yeah, exactly. But like, where else would I use Sacred Blade? That's not really that good. Yeah, mountaintops and snowfields are probably going to be separate. I'll just use Stormhawk Axe. I don't think that's that bad. Mountaintops, you think so? There's one Deathrite bird in mountaintops and snowfields, but the one in snowfields is more scaled. Yeah, Tibia, that's true. Tibia is not a boss, by the way, but that is true. I could use Tibia for Death Ritual Spear. No, the Tibia is not a boss, just an enemy. I think it really comes down to, do I need it in other regions? If I don't need it in anywhere else, I'll just use it here. Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. But if I do need it in other regions for like a catacomb or something, that's when it gets a little sketchy, because then I'll need to use it. Because like Liurnia, I could use Holy Pots for the skeletons. Sacred Blade would be really good for those guys, but I could use Holy Pots. And then I could also use Sacred Blade on the Mariner, maybe? Or I could also use it on... what's it called? The Deathrite bird? Like, I might use it in Liurnia. It might be pretty good there. Because Altus, there's only one Deathbird. And you can kind of cheese him a little bit. It's kind of hard because that area is dangerous, but that's not unreasonable. And then, like, that's really the only spot you would use it, I think. And then... Phalid, like, is only the Deathrite bird. You would definitely just use Holy Pots there.
Well, well, well. Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheme.
Definitely wouldn't use it in Gelmir. He landed on me. I'll stand a little further back, I think. Maybe at the edge of the bush. Mountaintops maybe with Deathbird. Snowfields also maybe with the other Deathbird. Underground, you wouldn't use it. Melania, like Haligtree, no. Ogwyn, no.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Okay, he still landed on me and he also blocked it. So he's just a rat bastard, dude. Are you serious?
Well, well, well. Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods
That I think is it. I mean, obviously I know how to fight patches, but if I can just do this, that'd be a lot easier. Yeah, maybe I use Sacred Blade and Liurnia, man. That kind of seems like where it would make the most sense. Like, you got the dungeon, the catacomb, which is pretty scary. And then you have the Deathrite Bird. I guess you could also use on the Death Bird, but it's probably not necessary, because you can just Holy Pot that one.
personal belongings, huh? You
And then you also have the Mariner.
thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait, please.
He waited before he jumped, which is wild, but sure, I guess. Dude, this is making my brain hurt, having to think about all this different stuff. I'm really 2,000 runes short, huh? That's crazy. How much do I need exactly? 7407.
Those are the chalified and wet.
Well, I probably should be careful. Okay, this one I'm not gonna use. This one I'm not gonna use. And I'm still 200 short.
Back on no matter.
Here we go. This damn faith tier, dude. I don't know when I'm supposed to grab it. I think I get it when I first hit this area. I think I do faith tier rune bear. I mean, I guess you could do this, but this kind of sucks butt, I think. I'll do faith tier rune bear in the future, and then I'll take the other grace to get to scaly. I think that's just better thing. Because yeah, this isn't even where I really want to be. Yeah, because like I'm gonna walk all the way around, dude. Yeah. So faith tier rune bear in the future. Oh, I forgot I was still gonna get money from Scaly. I guess I'll just buy whatever with that. I'm also out of, I guess I have one sleep pot. And yeah, I really need to be more active about picking up mushrooms. I guess I just don't go past as many, or I use more than my other run. I don't know, but I use a lot of mushrooms, man. Yeah, I think Sacred Blade and Liurnia is what I'm gonna do. I don't really know where to use it other than that. Like, if I end up needing it later, I can just replace it and figure something out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use it there. 'Cause I only use it on the Shade and the Mariner here, and I don't need it on either one. Like, it's fine either way. Can I kill this guy from here, maybe? Oh! I did not realize both of those guys would aggro. Hee hee. And I think on this guy, I'm just gonna use Stormblade. I don't think I need to sleep him, which is what I was doing before. If he does that follow-up, I'll just go backwards, I guess. Like 2 DLC level tiers. What do you think of 3 hippos versus 2 hippos? Because honestly, for 3 larval tiers, or for 2 larval tiers, I don't really know where they are. That's like a super quick rush square, I think. So it's not bad. I just don't know if it's good. You know what I mean? As far as hippos go, hippos is a really powerful early DLC rush square. 3 hippos sucks, dude. Like, I know the point. Are you joking me right now? That's crazy. Ritual pot? Oh, yeah. Hefty pots? Yeah, that's true. Because I guess neither of them really gain you anything, right? Like, you don't get anything out of it either way. Maybe you have a point. I did use Sacred Blade in here, actually, so maybe that's a problem. Holy Pots will probably get the job done, though. Yeah, I think that'll work, dude. Just have 1 extra Holy Pot here. Although, honestly, I could probably even Stormblade that guy and then just leave him dead. Let him respawn. Orto's right at the start, and then your first Ghost Flame or Templetown Ruins. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad, I guess. I'm gonna delete my save for this dungeon. Yeah, maybe that would be fine, because then you have like... Because like I was gonna say, like, well, that would always be a square you go for in DLC, like every single time, which is true. That would be a square you always go for. But then you also have stuff like Soldier of Godric, or sorry, Soldier of Godric, like Tree Sentinel. Like you're always gonna go for Tree Sentinel +0, always. So it's like, well, it goes both ways, you know. Same for Hefty Pots. Like Hefty Pots is also. Yeah, that's true. If Hefty Pots is there, it's a gamble. That's a good point. So, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is fine to have it. Because honestly, like neither of them really net you much. I'm gonna be honest. Like neither Hefty Pots nor Larva Tools get you, it doesn't accomplish anything. Yeah, better graces depending on the board, I think. But yeah. Because like sometimes that just might not be the better grace, you know? Like you wouldn't need that one, the triple 3-path cross or whatever it's called. And yeah, that's true. It is another easy square to learn. Because the pickups for that one are a lot better than like Revered Spirit Ashes or something, right? So maybe that is a better idea. Maybe that's not a bad idea, yeah. I need to get with like someone and start talking about some new square ideas because I don't know if I'm just getting bored with our current one or if I'm like some of these squares are just not good squares. But I need to do something, I think. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't feel like we have a lot of squares, but also at the same time, you only see some squares once in a blue moon. That's a good point. I wonder if having them in like a group or like a cluster so that it's like this square or this square would help balance. I think it would because you could have, first of all, you could have more square options that are like interchangeable and you would have like you would have more squares, but like the same amount of variety. So it's not like you see Mesmer one in every 100 games, right? You still see him, it's just not drowned out by other stuff, I guess, if that makes sense. I think there are also just some squares that I dislike, and I think that no matter what happens to the square set, that's going to be the case. But I definitely think that some of those fucking NPC squares need to go. There's too many NPC squares. It's absurd, man. Like, I really do hate NPCs, and I get that not everybody hates NPC fights because they enjoy PvP, and that's fine. I have no problem with that at all. But I think there's a problem when I look at the board and there's like 8 fucking NPC squares. Like, that is just crazy shit, dude. Like, kill 5 invaders, kill 3 friendly merchants, kill Vike, kill invaders, kill more, kill nameless mausoleums. Like, it's just, it is absurd. It can get really absurd. Become Lamenter, yeah, true. I hate that square, man. I think what they did is I know they took like the base game graces from the Bingo Brawlers. I think they might have taken some squares too, because I think Become Lamenter was also a square, like Kill Bale was, but some of those are more obvious, right? Like Kill X Remembrance Boss or something. kill Melania too. There's some that they definitely took, I think, and that's fine, but I actually don't remember if this one shots. I'll use the fire ones here. What if I take that off? Ooh, big. Maybe it's range based at that point. I probably should just use the fire ones to be careful. But yeah, I don't know, Lemon. What are your, like, honestly, what are your thoughts about underground stuff? I personally kind of want to add in some underground stuff. I don't know if everybody else wants to or not. I like that idea, but I don't think other people do. Really, you think it's needed? You think it's needed, huh? I think it kind of gets into that gray area where, like, if you add underground stuff, that adds up a lot more options for smithing stone routes and learning and stuff, and also more squares. But also, like, do we need more squares? I think if we do interchangeable squares, like some of the NPC ones are interchangeable, I think in that case we might need more squares. I'm not sure, but you know what I mean? I totally agree. I totally fucking agree, dude. I have not played base game as the bingo player a ton. I've only done it a little bit, but some of this stuff, like kill Falling Star Beast and full grown Falling Star Beast, like, does this kill him? Okay, it does. Like, yeah, sure, that's cool and all, great, but at the same time, like, it is two bosses that players are familiar with for the most part. Like, most people know how to fight both of those bosses, mostly because it's the same moveset. Like, there's no variation really, except for the laser. Like, they're just the same boss. So it's like, yeah, I think base game players need some more variation, and I wish, like, I think it's a problem with, like, who does Melania and like Estelle Stars of Darkness? Who does really late game squares like that, right? I genuinely don't know, because if the DLC player does it, they sacrifice DLC, but they get a square, right? But if a base game player does it, they sacrifice base game stuff, and that's like super late in the game, so they might not even have like a full build for it. So it's like, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know anymore. But I think if there was some underground stuff, that might help. You might be right, because then you don't have like quite as much to worry about, I guess. Because you wanted you to play last season. Don't want to relearn the game, and it's the same shit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I think there needs to be more variation, and I honestly, I don't know if it's because we're biased because we played so much 2v2, or if it's just like, okay, this is getting, like, this needs to be changed because it's not that much good, not that much different. I mean, you know, Dark and Darker and League seasons. That's funny. I personally don't really care about League seasons anymore. I used to actually keep up with that stuff and play and read all the updates and whatnot, but I don't know. League is still enjoyable for the most part. I still enjoy playing it, mostly with friends, but I'm just not really that much into it anymore. Got plat and called it good. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to play League professionally at some point, and I was like, how could I do this? But I hit like mid diamond, like I hit diamond 2, I think, with a 70% win rate, and I was like, it was like 68 maybe. It was about 70, and I was like, this is boring, I'm done. And I basically haven't really touched it much since then. I do always say I hate League. It's mostly fun with friends, but I don't love it. That's true. Okay, well anyway, that is Limgrave completed. Yeah, that's true. Nobody really likes League. I'm actually really hungry. But I don't want to stop streaming yet. No one truly hates Giga Hot Sauce. True, man, true. No, there are definitely people out there who enjoy League. I think there's just things about League they don't enjoy. I'm really hungry, man. I think I'm gonna go get like some actual food, but I want to keep streaming after, I think. Because I basically did like practice and then Zweihander run baseline and then like this, which took like 2 hours, I think. Yeah, like 2 hours of Zweihander run-ish, 2 hours of practice. Or 2 hours of this run and then practice. IRL stream. Alright guys, this is my kitchen. Welcome. And today we're going to be cooking some leftovers from last night. I'm not going to do that. This is our microwave. I'm going to put the food in here and microwave for approximately 1 minute. And then we're going to put the toppings on and we're going to go right back to the room. Like to do TV2? No, I want to keep routing, bro. Nobody's even asking for rando or for TV2. Cause I want to try and do more Liurnia stuff, but like Liurnia is rough because I can't find a script for Renala with +4 Sonaf. If I could find a script for Renala with +4 Sonaf, I would feel 10 times better. But I just can't, man. I just can't. I'm gonna have to look at some other stuff. Maybe I should use Grafted Blade on her. Maybe that little bit of extra FP and endurance would actually change it. I kind of don't think so, but I could try. Could also do some Night Rain. Just like some chill Night Rain. Like Remembrances or something. I'm gonna go get food. I'm tired. So I'm gonna go get food and then I'll come back. I will return shortly. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. I was kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
Like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking him. That was so funny.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that was
my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on like the blessings. We didn't spend any time on seals. We didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressured.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before. The like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I eating? All right, I'm back. I've acquired some food. I was thinking, which is never a good sign. So, looking at this spreadsheet, okay, flashbang warning right now. Looking at this spreadsheet, no, I want to keep routing, dude. Well, I have an idea because this is strike, right? Yeah, strike is good. My cursor's kind of fucked up. Actually, why is this doing this? There's like some really bad input lag, but it's whatever. To be a mariner? Okay, dude, no, this is the plan. I didn't actually think about this. I'm gonna go ahead and take iron balls off. I'm gonna use iron balls on Altus. So I have... Adan doesn't matter, neither does... Well... I mean, I have to find a strat for Onyx Lord. But... I have... I'm gonna use Sacred Blade here. Okay. Giga Club. Is there a club big enough in Altus? It has to be in Altus for me to use it. Yeah, from the troll, you're right. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a good idea. I just want to use the best weapons for this route, I think. As meta as it can be. No, so... Mariner, weak to Dragon Holy. Wait, can you put Sacred Blade on this? This is not what I wanted. This is a Great Hammer? Great Hammer, okay. So yeah, not only are skeletons weak to Holy, they're also weak to Strike, which would be nice. Mariner is weak to Strike and Holy. Mace can kill Renala. It'll be good for Red Wolf, I think. It might be good on the Knights Calves if Sonaf is not. Makar is weak. He's kind of weak to Strike. So Great Mace might be able to do something about Makar if I can't with Sonaf. It'll be okay on Watchdog if it's necessary. Hopefully I don't have to get to that though. It'll be good on the Deathrite Bird. It'll be good on the Crystallians. I think I'd use Sacred Blade on Great Mace here. I think that's the play. Which means... In that case, I either do +9 if it can kill Renala. And if not, then I do +12. +12 and just delay it. Because I could do the single Crystallian for bell bearing and for my 3s, and then just go red wolf, and then get great mace, and do Makar later. Otherwise, I do Pristillian and Makar dungeon, which would kind of suck. Interesting. Very interesting. Near 50? Seems like a lot, dude. Okay, the only thing is, how do I get it? Because I was planning on doing balls plus Bolt of Grand Sax in Altus. Balls I could get with just status, but you can't really do that with the troll. Unless you could kill him with consumables. I know there's like a firebomb strat or something with the explosive chunks you get at the start. I don't know it exactly. I know it exists, I just don't know how to do it. You just what to him? You just blow him? Oh my god, don't do this to me now. Hit counter manager, why? Why does it do this shit, dude? That's so annoying. What the fuck is this? I think it's the keybinds I have actually for hit counter manager. That's so annoying. Oh, now it's gonna work. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Boom. Okay, so Lemon, if you can send me a clip of that, I would appreciate it actually, because I don't really know how to do it, and that would help me know how to do it. And then that could be tempting because that's a somber weapon. The only thing is iron balls are like obviously really good. And if I don't use iron balls in Liurnia, which I'm not planning to, and if I don't use them in Altus, I can't use them anywhere else. But iron balls are also like insanely good, which is why I'm very tempted to use them, regardless of what you're telling me. Great Club would be cool, but I think balls would be better, unfortunately. $42 or $52, that's crazy. I'll double check it, okay? I'll double check because I am a little bit curious. Maybe I should make a save here at the start of Liurnia. $42 or $52 poise would be pretty insane though, I'm not gonna lie. That would be like super convenient. But I don't know, man. It is holy damage. Okay. It has, what is the Ash of War on Great Club, Lumen? It's Golden Land, right? That is actually pretty good, especially for Deathbird and Mariner. That could be convincing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, dude. That is really tempting, actually. Look, I'll think about it when I get to Altus. It's time to get through Liurnia first. Because if I could use Great Club, it would probably be good, but Iron Balls are just better. Like for like DTS staggering off, it doesn't matter. They're both the same. But for Golden Godfrey, Great Club is going to be worse. For Morgott, Great Club is probably going to be worse, right? Like Crystallians, they're probably both about even. Maybe that one would be slightly better. I don't know. So okay, I don't know. I will seriously. Throwing details of a yeah, exactly. I will seriously consider when I get to Altus, but I need to actually get to Altus first. I don't know. It would definitely not be bad. It's really hard to say with Iron Balls, dude. Like one of those might just be better. Like Iron Balls might just be better, but Iron Balls is also smithing. If I did Bolt plus Great Club, that's 2 somber weapons. I would also have the like elemental physic tier for both. Great Club is smithing. Are you serious? That's gonna be hella expensive to upgrade, dude. Okay, I will still consider it. Because if I'm upgrading the Great Mace already to like +9 or +12, I'm gonna have to get all of those damn smithing stones again. Is it really smithing? I thought it was somber, dude. Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. I could have swore it was somber. Yeah, I think I will just pick up all the stones in the tunnels. I'll skip these for now. Oh, what's up, Bulbasaur? Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. How much more faith do I need? 0 for faith tier. That's good. I think I'm gonna have to make a trip back for Iron Whip Blade. Actually, what am I talking about, dude? Why would I make a trip back for Iron Whip Blade? I should go get Stone Sword Key. Somber. Well, I'll have to figure it out. I want to get both of the bell bearing or both of the stone swords from Stormville, but I don't think I can. So I'm gonna have to just sacrifice one of them. Probably the one above Crafted Scion. That one's a little more annoying to get. And they're both pretty obnoxious, to be honest. I will also, when I go here, maybe when I go here, I'll go get whatever it's called, the Somber 1 up top. I really wish there was a Somber 2 I could get easily. I'm trying to save money. Oh yeah. I guess there's a Somber 2 outside of Castle Morn, but that one's not great. I can probably just purchase one. I think that would be a little easier. I will likely have to go get this. Well, I could maybe go get this after Watchdog, dude. That might make the most sense. So if I'm like way back here. I'm not skipping down that. That's for sure. I don't know when, but I will have to come down here and get this, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Surely that won't kill me. Huge. Oh, this one's sweep. I thought this one was upward cut. Oh shoot, where's stamp upward cut? Bernal. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Well, that's nice that I don't have to make a trip here then. Now I guess I have sweep in case I need it.
Here to learn.
Spinning slash. None of these are really that good, I don't think, so. So step 1 is stamp upward, or step 1 is Sun F. Step 2 is... Is there a Somber 4? In the tunnel? Surely that guy won't see me. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't see me. Yeah, is there a Somber 4 in the tunnel with the singular Crystallian? I don't think so. I think there's like 8 threes or something. 8 smithing threes. Okay. I think there's like a Somber 1 in there, maybe a Somber 2 or something. I don't really remember. The main 4s that I know of are... just the one near the int tier. I've never had him do Glintblade. They're the Glintstone Pebble, that was crazy. I believe that path is pretty consistent. Academy? I could maybe work. I'll just go here. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, the one next to EG, the one in Academy, I don't know how I'm gonna get through the graveyard. 'Cause I guess I don't really need the skill, the spear throw just yet. Like I can come back later and get that if I need to, but I guess I would need to use weapons from Liurnia then. Like I don't need the spectral lance yet, because I'm probably not going to use it here if I can help it. So what do I do instead? I should probably go ahead and go get Howl too. I was going to use Frenzied Burst, but I don't know how I would get it without using an upgraded Sonaf. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I know how to get that thing. This is going to be a big run, dude. I'm really excited for this, but this is going to be tricky. Like, Limgrave is going to... Like, every region has its own unique challenge now, which is cool, but also, like, 10 hours in a run, I don't want to have to fight Millennium. This has Mighty Shot. And arrows for 20 apiece. I need this bow for Renala, so I'm going to get it anyway, but I can use this to get, that other thing. Frenzied Burst. Oh yeah, dude, it's coming together now. I will have a bow. It will be +0. Oops, I wasn't watching. Yeah, I've seen Gino explode the troll too. I just don't know how to line it up properly. He did it in his All Bosses plus DLC run, his first All Bosses plus DLC run, but it wasn't a one-shot and I don't know how exactly he lined it up so it worked out. Shit, that's not good. I cannot believe every single one of those people is just sprinting at me. Okay, if he doesn't blow the horn, I'll have to figure something out. But if he does blow the horn, I'll just come up here and go back. I've never seen that. Yeah, Scraps could finish him. Probably like a firebomb would. I don't know. The only downside about the club is that it's really slow. Whereas like Iron Ball Charge R2s are a bit stronger. Because I have more power from Blue Dancer. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will definitely try it. It seems like it might actually be viable. So I will give it a shot and see what happens. Dude, my back is like pretty itchy because I'm still peeling from the sunburn. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. I just wait for that guy to walk over here and then walk away. Maybe? I think it's like right here, right? That's gonna have to do. I think I understand that guy's pathing enough. I'll have to go back and look at it, but I think I understand. Like, one guy paths back and forth, the horse guy paths in a circle. That shouldn't be too bad to get. And if for some reason something goes actually terribly wrong, I will just use the composite bow, I guess. Or Sonaf, because I should be able to wield Sonaf right now, I believe. I want to say it's like 22 faith and I have 18, so I should have 23. Man, dude, troll boss number 1 in Altus. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's actually crazy. Like, that is actually just wild, dude. I don't know. It seems funny, but maybe. All 4 boss videos for 1 boss? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see. Youch. Youch. That is a youch right there, that's for sure.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one
Oh,
way.
that's funny.
Most time you are well.
Yeah, his normal bosses was just beast jaw pretty much the whole time. Okay, so I really do Crystallian next, huh? I don't have enough 3s, I don't think, just yet. That's fine. Can I use Sonaf currently? No, I'm missing 2 faith. Are you serious? I think I should probably level that 2 faith. Because even if I don't need it now, it'll be nice later for getting to 33 faith for Howl. So I think leveling it's a good idea, just so I can use it. Yeah, I know his 207 he uses Y, but it should be in his first All Bosses plus DLC run, not the Regionlocked one, just the regular one. It should be in there. I'm pretty sure. Because I use that one as like kind of a reference for my All Bosses run. I just replaced Bloodfiend's arm with Starfists, and then I just used some incantations, and I just did some different stuff. Alright, how good is +0 gonna be here with Sacred Blade? I have to say it's gonna be decent at least. I'll make a save here, I suppose. Pretty sure I know how to get through here, but just in case. That is a little concerning. Oh boy, that is a little bit concerning. He's 10th? Really? That's hilarious. I knew he did it pretty early, I just wasn't sure how early. This is really not good enough, huh? I'm a little bit surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I get this to +3 first. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. He stands broken too. Is there a 4 in here, actually? I think there is. I think there is a smithing, or somber 4 in here. I completely forgot about this little side path. Nope. Nope, really, wow. Okay, I botched this. I really botched this. I need to go back. That's an extra little side path you can go on. I thought I had a 4, but it's just a 2 and a 3, I think is what that was. Is this... What are the, like, miners weak to? I think they're weaker just to, like, any elemental stuff. So surely they're weaker to holy, but I guess I don't know for sure. Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, true. True. Oh my god. This doesn't have their statuses on there. One stone miner? Nope. Where's Lank, dude? Lank, I need your new thingy. What's up, Jode? GPU storage? True. True. Okay, yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put on Howl and Burst right now. I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 incans I'm gonna use here. Obviously, like, Burst is only usable here. I don't know if I need Sacred Blade. Let me just see what this damage is like. How have you been, by the way, Jode? $117. I think it was better with Sacred Blade. I'm a little bit surprised that Sacred Blade doesn't just one-shot him, though. Okay, without Sacred Blade, it's... still 117. That's incredible. This should absolutely one-shot him. There we go. Yeah, Sacred Blade is pretty close. Like, if I got +3, the actual Ash would one-shot. Because, see, look at this. It doesn't one-shot him, even with Jar Shard. It's not quite close enough. Even from stealth. Holy Scorpion, true. Yeah, I'll use Sacred Blade. It's not a big deal. Let me also get this 2 Faith. I'm wasting so much time here, but it's not like it's a speed run. So now I can also just use Sonaf if I need to. So I go up here, get all this stuff. I just need to make sure I have Sacred Blade on it, and I think it'll be fine. For this one, I'll do a running R2 maybe. That guy doesn't drop one. I need to remember that. Just this one. Okay, so just Sacred Blade again, and then running R2 one-shots that guy. We'll probably also one-shot this guy. And this guy. Okay, that's really handy. And I'll just use these Somber Stones later. Like, I don't need them right now, but I'll happen to have them. I will probably use them later. Just because it's awfully convenient. I really need Sacred Blade for this guy, really. I was really hoping I could just kill him with that. Okay, this part is gonna be a problem though. I've been busy last few weeks and got one more busy week. That is unfortunate to hear, but you're almost done with the busy, it sounds like, so that's good. Maybe this is where Sonaf shines. Almost, dude. Really? I'll just use Golden Vow, obviously. I'll probably have to do something differently there. That was not great. It did work, though. To be fair, it did work. It's not very well. And now I have another problem. Unless I can one-shot this guy with Frenzied Burst. Okay. That's good with me, I think. Maybe you should move to a slightly different position for that guy, but I'm sure it's not a huge concern. So... maybe I should go upgrade Sonaf before. Just like +3, maybe? Although that doesn't even make a lot of sense, but I guess I could do that, right? What? 5 for a stagger. I didn't make a save for this guy, but I made a save at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done a great club yet. Well, Gino did it, but other than that, no. Okay, I'll do Crystallian before Deathbird. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so that's enough for +9. Fucking barely, but it is. Maybe that's enough for Renala? Knowing a lot more about game development on Unity, doing almost all the technical stuff by myself. Hell yeah, dude. I did not know you were into game development somehow, although it seems like a vague memory, but dude, that's awesome. I went to, I briefly went to a school for game development, and it was really, really cool, but it just wasn't really my thing, but it was super sick to see, like, the process of it all and stuff like that. It's very cool. I guess I should get these Trina lilies. Glad it's not a big game. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy if you think about a game like Elden Ring. Like, how the fuck do they make that, dude? Like, that's crazy to think about. But I imagine it's a lot of work and like super, super complicated and stuff. So, wait a minute, that's super cool, dude. It's actually crazy. I needed 4 for that. I should have only needed like 2 if I hit headshots.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. It's rather my mistress sent me what I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what to bless a thug, Shalice. Please stop. You've tarnished.
You need lots of people and ideally good communication. I see, yes.
What are you trying to start? Show me. I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
It's good that, oh, you're not good. I see. I thought you said it's good that you are. I see now. Yeah, I mean, that's, definitely not for everybody. Certainly not for me. That's for sure. Man, dude, I really hope I only need +9 Great Mace. If I need higher, I'm probably gonna be upset about that. Because I've already been in Liurnia for like 20 minutes maybe? And I haven't really done shit. And I still have to go take care of Red Wolf too. Two bosses in 20 minutes. I guess that's fair because I have to do. That's something I didn't think about. On this run, I'm gonna have to set up in every single region with a new weapon. That blows a lot. Yikes. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. I didn't think about that. I think the setup is going to be more setup heavy in like Liurnia. Maybe Altus. But yeah, like it's going to get easier as it goes on because I'm going to have more money available and I'm going to have like more bell bearings and smithing stones, so it's just going to be easier. Two trainees you had involved got something out of it? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. It would be unfortunate if they didn't, but like surely they did. Hello? Oh. Red Wolf is slightly weak to Holy. I might just keep Sacred Blade on this thing for a while. What about Renala? If she's weaker to Strike, I'll just leave it. Well, actually, I have to put it on Strike because I need Stamp Uppercut.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I will just go get this stupid 4 over here, I guess. Isn't there like a skip for this that's pretty safe or something? Oh, that actually seemed fairly safe, except for the Loretta arrows part. Yeah, I definitely remember in like high school, well, when my brother was in high school, he definitely had some internships that he finished and he was like, wow, that was horrible. I actually got nothing out of that. So I definitely have heard a little bit about that. Hopefully it wasn't like that, but I guess you never really know. Unless the person like openly shares it with you. Dude, is... My mouse died. That sucks. Gets hit seems safe. True. I probably won't do that on a run. I'll probably go the way I normally go. But I was just kind of curious. Yeah, sorry, give me just a second. My... Gonna be operating in the dark for a little bit, maybe. Discord can almost reach. Yeah, maybe it's fine. What's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? Sentagger to DLC. Hope he learns Hippo's asking why when he says dog shit. True, dude. True. Yeah, that was unfortunate for sure. No, Link, no. I haven't fully decided yet, but like I'm almost there. Cause I think it's hard to say, but I think it's complicated. That's all you get. It's complicated. And I forgot to get this to +4 too. I'm very scattered right now. But I think that what I'm gonna do is say, like, technically spells and incants are not weapons, so I can use them wherever as long as it's not for damage. And then, like, if I needed it for damage, I can only use it in that region. And if I used it for damage, I have to discard whatever staff it is, right? Like, if I'm using the finger seal here, and I'm gonna use it to kill Revenant, and then I'm gonna discard it because I used it for damage. But when I pick up a seal in Altus, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. And then same for Ashes of War too. And like shields and torches. Like I'm saying, I'm not using a torch for damage, so I can still use it. Same for a shield. So I think that kind of helps. Like it's not perfect, but it's definitely like a little better, I think. And then that way I can still use buffs and stuff, but like it kind of follows the rules. Kind of follows the rules still. The rules. The question is, can I do Renala with +9 or do I have to have +12? I believe the answer is +12, but I'm going to try with +9. Yeah, and it definitely has more options too, I think. I don't know how I'm going to do the graveyard either. Is it... Would be nice to get this Somber 3 and 4 in here, or like Somber 4 or whatever it is. Maybe I just skip it. Rooftops? Really? I did not know there was a 4 on the rooftops. I'm not sure how consistent this running section is. I think I had decided how I wanted to do it, and then I don't remember. Yeah, Stormhawk you do get two, but one of like you get them both in Limgrave. So I just decided like it's weapons in a region. Even though you could technically get it in Liurnia, I just decided to not use it. Although that would be pretty damn good for Liurnia too. Yeah, acquire weapon in a region. I might have to change that later. But I figured that would be more cool than like just carrying weapons from previous regions. How heavy is this? 11.5. Maybe Scar Seal is better. So I'm also gonna have shield equipped. So yeah, probably Scar Seal's best. Way cooler? Yeah, true. I guess I could check my AR, yeah. It's a little lower. Hey, can you stop that, buddy? I'm trying to buff here, dude. Ooh. Was that too slow? Oh my god, that's some damage. Yeah, at first I was using Iron Balls Link and I was using Determination. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. That is just barely fast enough. That is just barely fast enough. Yeah, Farm and Haligtree suck. So does Mogwin and so does Underground. But I'm gonna try and make it reasonable. Dude, this is getting pretty juicy here. Yeah, I think he has Shotel. It's not very good, which makes me nervous, but we'll see. I didn't really do R1s last time, so. Oh my god, like this is so much better than my other region locked route, dude. It's crazy. Wing of Estelle. I will have to figure that stuff out later. I might do what I did for my other route, but we'll have to see. Probably want to do Red Feather here also. I never got Bloody Slash. That sucks. Gary, yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I think... So, yeah, Lank, my original plan for Altus was to move Bogart to Altus and get Iron Balls and then use Bolt of Grand Sacks. That was my plan. I might actually use Troll the Great Club. Like, that might be good. Actually, like, that might be really good. I'm gonna have to test it some and see. But I think Bolt of Grand Sacks might be able to kill Gary. I'm not sure, but I'll have to try. Because if I can one-shot him with it, I'll have Jar Shard, Red Feather, Lightning Scorpion Charm, Lightning Physic. I'll have all that stuff, and you can get a free Bolt on Gary, for sure. Because if you do no stealth, he won't see you. So it's like, you can get at least one. Yeah, Godfrey Icon too. Like, it might be okay, man. I'm really curious. Like, I think that'll work. What is in my physic? Okay, that's fine. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, respecking. I'm not sure if I'm gonna respec yet. I don't want to, but I might have to. Guess I could also use Grafted Blade here. This is just a buff, it's not damage. Good rules, good rules, good rules. What? What? I need to use Mighty Shot, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure I'll find a run I can respec in. I hate when that happens. This is not going to work, is it? Plus 9's probably not enough damage. This game sucks. Although, to be fair, every time I did this with this weapon, it was pretty close. So I don't even know if plus 12 would be much better. But what I can do is drop this dumb talisman. R1 spam. I'll try that first. I guess I'll do Blue Dancer with that though, even though I don't really get much value from it. You might be right. If not, I have a backup idea that will probably work. Clean Rob first, true. Just pretend that didn't hit me. It's okay. I have a backup plan. I think this will work. And this should be fine with my setup. I shouldn't need to worry about switching this. Man, this bow range is significantly worse than the longbow. I had no idea. I kind of forgot bow range was a thing. 29 versus 50. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What the? It's just a little bit tight right there, but that should be okay. I'm not even sure if this will be enough damage for phase 2 though. No way. Oh, no way, dude. Do I have to go get plus 12? Yeah, I'll try Stamp again. That might be better. It is a little close in phase 1, but it worked. Yeah, it looks pretty close. It worked with plus 12 a little better, but if I can do plus 9, oh my god, I'll be so happy. I need to not get hit by the books, though. That is the scariest thing. Is that I've been hit by one, like, every single time. It's because she starts moving around the room, and then she gets so far. Like, maybe I should just sit here and wait for her to come back. Even though this is gonna take like 10 minutes. No, 2 R2s is... Are you saying Ash of War R2 or like 2 charged R2s? 2 charged R2s would not work, there's no way. I think she's missing like 1 HP. I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure she... That is another problem, but that's not even my fault. Yeah, just wear some clothes. Yeah, you need that extra R1 in there, but that's okay. I'll just wait for her to loop back around so it's not quite as close. I hate this bitch. Wear some clothes, you animal. Maybe if I queue up a charge R2 immediately instead of walking forwards, it'll be enough. Stamp might also work. That's true. Stamp just takes a bit longer, which makes me a little concerned. Which one do you think takes longer? I don't know, maybe it is slower than the Charge R2, I don't know. It feels slower. Yeah, she just snuck her way out of that one. Just simply get god tier RNG. Okay, I have another idea. Okay, this also didn't work with plus 12 safely. So that's great news. Yeah, it seems decent, that's for sure. Let me put on pants. Really? Okay. Dude, there's no way this is gonna work, man. This is going to fail. I can already tell you right now, it's gonna fail. It's a good idea, but it's not good enough. Physic is charge, talisman plus faith. Alright, you ready? This is some hot tech right here from good old Opie. Dude, maybe if I could switch faster? Oh, like it's so close. It's like it's so close. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking, but it's really close. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually have enough time for the stamp because I'm kind of out of FP. Well, out of stamina, I mean. So maybe I should put endurance in the physic instead for this, like actually just this fight. Dude, it is so damn close. Fire might work if it knocks her over. Turtleneck also wouldn't be bad. And you love your turtleneck, woman. What did the poor turtles do to you? The other issue is this thing just takes so damn long to cast, which is kind of an issue. Yeah, that's true. It does stack with pretty much everything. Oh, I didn't mean to roll there. Whoops. Do I have time? I think so. Oh my god, this boss is a pain. I really, like, I'm not super good at Renola. So I'd rather not have to fight her, but if I have to fight her for just a little bit, at least this is a good way to not have to fight her for very long. Because this does get me like super close, and I could maybe just like spam Sonaf beams, but that's also maybe a little risky. Like if she hits me with the magic or something. I guess I could also use Frenzy Burst, but I have no faith. Or like little faith, and she's in water. It's +0 seal. I don't know how many scraps. I think like 10? Lank would know. Not even close. I'm gonna be a little behind on this one, but that's okay. I have to two-hand it?
Come, O sworn giant.
I play with a controller. You might like that more? Up to you though. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Okay, so I definitely don't think I have enough time to two-hand. Oh, unless I switch this up. That's fine. Whenever she has a little bit of HP left, it's because one of the fire ones, like only part of it hit her, which is fine. She's not close enough, dude. Oh boy. Thanks for that hydrate, Bulbasaur. What is Tel Aviv? Oh, I see. Yeah, World War III would not be super cool. Dude, it's so close, but yet it's so far. Like, it's right there, man. It's right there. And I'm just lacking, like, a little bit of something. A little bit of juice. Phase 1 I've got down. Like, phase 1 is pretty simple. I say that I'm switching 15 things, but phase 1's not bad. Phase 2 is where I'm lacking a little something. You are such a bastard, Renala. She has 65 poise. I actually didn't know that. I thought she had 80. But also she has like 7.2 after the stamp upward cut. Jump R2. Yeah, I'll try it. It's just like, the thing is, like, it has to be actual, like, I think it's RNG. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is, because you have to get the timing where she doesn't have hyper armor from an attack and she's not attacking yet, and she doesn't have hyper armor from standing up. And it's so, like, I think it's just RNG because sometimes she just cancels her, like, stand up early with an attack. So I think it's RNG, but I'm not sure. Lank might know more about it than I do. Oh, that sucks, dude. 7.2 poise, dude. Because it's not a poise problem, it's a timing problem, and I think it's just RNG. I don't think this is gonna work either. Yeah, she has frames from her, like, stand up, dude. It's the same thing with Darrowwill, but Renala's less normal than Darrowwill is, I guess. It's not a poise problem, it's a timing problem, but the timing is going to be inconsistent, I think. This boss is so annoying. It's not even that she's annoying, she's just hard to script without high damage. If I had Stormblade, I could do this, but I have to use Stormblade in Limgrave. There's no way. Yeah, it's totally a scam, I agree. It's just how they did hyper armor in this game, and I don't really like it. In a lot of instances, I think it's, like, not great. But I guess they did it so you couldn't just loop infinitely like this. Oops. Surely this idea will work. Jump R2, charge R2. I'll try it. No, it's not a voice break. Dude, if that's consistent, I'm gonna nut and cry at the same time. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Of course that would work. Crygasm, yeah. Oh my god, why did it have to be the jump R2 stamp fire ash before riposte stamp R2 R1? Oh my god, dude, that's so stupid. I hope that is consistent. I just hope that's consistent. Yeah, the jump R2 is like 15-ish poise damage. It's like a little over 15, and then charge R2 would have to be like 50. And I am no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure that Great Mace does not do 50 poise damage. Oh, you missed my beautiful script link? You want to see it again? We're about to find out if it's consistent. I don't even remember what I did, dude. I was just pushing buttons. After they were posted, I do another stamp. I think I did. Oh my god. You know it's bad when you don't even remember how you did it. Jump R2, stamp fire, Ash of War riposte, stamp jump R1. Okay. Something like that. I think, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's just pushing buttons. Alright, yeah, I'll shoot her from here. This is fine. I could put like stamina in my physic or something to help for sure. I'm gonna find out if that was even remotely consistent. Oh my god, it was. Oh boy. That's the one, dude. That's the one. Oh, someone please put me in like a mental asylum. This is it. Yeah, that's the one until it's not true. Why did that work? I was just pushing buttons. I think part of the Fire Ash of War missed the first time because it did more damage the second time, which was actually one hit better. I'm sure that doesn't matter. Oh my god, I cannot believe that worked. That makes me so happy and angry. Oops. Someone should clip that and make the title Most Sane Elden Ring Script. Okay, if I stand behind her, that's better. She won't be able to hit me if I stand behind her. Oh my god, that is, I think that is consistent. I just need to stand behind her. Because I kind of went around the right. I just need to stand where I am. Oh my god, why is this working? Oh my god. That should be, I'm pretty sure that should be consistent. I'm gonna have to clip this for myself to remember what I'm supposed to do. It's not consistent, just kidding. That's so sad. It's because I have to two-hand the mace to wield it, otherwise I need 28 strength, and even then I'd still have to switch hands. Shit, dude, really? Unless I can stay behind her, but I don't think so. Oh, dude, this is tragic. I mean, like, what other weapons in Liurnia could I even use that would be anywhere near this good for this, right? If, like... Troll sword? I may as well, dude. For the record, I don't think it's fast enough to loop her, but we'll see. Because Renala is weird. Like, Melania, it works because she takes forever to stand back up. But Renala, like, she doesn't. Sometimes she just stands up immediately, and it's like, hey, what the hell is that? So I don't think it'll work, but I will try it at least. She's just... Renala's weird. I think it's because she's a spellcaster. I think it was because I was too far out of range. I'm gonna try it again, actually. That was close. I still don't think it's gonna work, but I'm willing to put this idea on the line. The thing is, like, Ice Spear, I don't want to use Ice Spear in this region if I don't have to, but I might need to. Because I was hoping, like, I could just use Great Mace and Sonaf. And, like, Great Mace kind of does make sense here. And Sonaf, like, Sonaf really makes sense. That one's big. But I can't get a kill here, dude. It's like, what am I supposed to do instead? And it's so close. Like, it is right there. I'm just lacking a tiny bit of damage, dude. Not even. I'm lacking a tiny bit of consistency. Like, it's just the consistent stagger I'm lacking. If I could get a consistent stagger, I think I could do it. Okay, well, as long as the stagger's not with Sonaf, I guess. I messed up. My brain was trying to do too much. Here we go. That's the problem. That is the problem with Renala. She just has so much hyper armor. Like, I swear all of her attacks... Yeah, we need a Renala shackle, dude. Like, I swear all of her attacks give her hyper armor, which is insane. I'm probably, like, not accurate about that, but, like, a lot of them for sure give her hyper armor, which really, really feels quite terrible. And then, even then, on top of that, sometimes the Sonaf Ash of War, like, the fire sword... Like, it has 2 hitboxes as far as I know, the fire and the sword, and you can get hit by both. And sometimes in phase 2, she'll get hit by one of them, and not the other one. And it's like, yeah, okay, how did that work? Did I try those already? I can't remember. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Sonaf Stagger is consistent. Obi's the one who came up with that. I'm pretty sure that's consistent, which means that should be consistent. I'm pretty sure. Unless she like randomly pops out of that riposte animation super quick and just bonks me, which I don't think is the case for riposte, actually. I don't think she can hop out of ripostes. So this might be the one, dude. That might be it. I think that was a little too high, actually. I'm just getting impatient with this phase 1. Like, I'm gonna be probably a little bit late here. I'm gonna get bonked by a book, most likely. That's fine, though. It's just for phase 2 testing purposes. Well, that's a lot less damage than last time. Yeah, that was like way less damage. What the heck? It's just the fire attribute I think that's missing. Maybe I'm rotating too far around her. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just, like, I have no idea why she takes, like, that's a significant amount of damage she's taking. No, I'm pretty sure she can jump out of Wild Strikes. Although I wouldn't use Wild Strikes. Okay, we'll try it. I don't think this works. I think she jumps out of Wild Strikes. True, yeah. Unless you have like dry, crusty shit and nothing, nothing sticks. God, this bow is so trash too. I didn't realize how bad this thing was, but it doesn't really matter too much, at least. Okay, but how do I kill phase 1 Renala then? Just wild strikes away? How long does Blood Flame Blade last? You think it'll last this whole time? There's hope until she just simply hyper armors, because that's very cool. Dude, this boss is so fucking obnoxious. Maybe some people don't dislike Renala as much as I do. I really hate casters, so I really do not like Renala. Some people probably don't mind it so much, but yeah, I'm not a fan. I hate caster bosses. They're so boring. Because I think the biggest thing for me is there's no moveset to learn. They just simply spam. And Renala is the same way. Like, she does have a couple of attacks, sure, but it's mostly just spam still. It's looking like I might just have to fight her for a little bit. At least I can like get a good fight at least. And it won't have to be super long. And I can just kind of sit away and spam Frenzy Burst, I guess, but... unfortunate still. I don't know about Giant Hunt. I was gonna save Giant Hunt for later, because I figured I'd probably need it later. For like a Lecto or something. But I guess I could try it, yeah. You can't get to later, true. Okay, what do I put Giant Hunt on then? That's my next issue. I don't think I have a weapon for it. I don't think you can put on a Great Hammer. Yeah, so I would have to find another weapon, which... whoops, sorry. Liurnia of the Lakes has... Wait, isn't that Knights Cavalry? Okay, first of all, I don't know what these guys are weak to. Probably same for Magic and Fire. I probably cannot script these guys. I'm surely going to cheese them. This one drops Knight Rider Glaive, which I believe can have Giant's Hunt. Correct? I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah. All right. For testing purposes. Yeah, this is where I got stuck in my routing. And I was also on vacation, and so I didn't put too much thought or time into it. I was like, okay, yeah, I give up. Oh well. What is this thing called? Oh, it's Knight Rider, one word. Okay, whoops. Where's my giant hunt? What is giant hunt naturally, by the way? Anybody know? Probably doesn't matter too much. Okay. Wieldable. That's all that matters. Let me know if this works. You get to be a VIP because I keep forgetting to make you a VIP. If this doesn't work, you're fired. Fired from what, you might ask? Couldn't tell you. You'll no longer be my advisor. You know what? Okay. This is looking pretty bleak, but we have one thing. The Sonaf Stagger. Just fucking kidding! We don't have anything! Okay, she staggered. Time to find out if this works. You low key, that was a lot of damage and it looked like it might work. I don't know why. Why didn't she stagger? I don't get it. I don't understand this boss at all, apparently. I hate her so much. Okay. Giant Hunt actually seemed like it was maybe gonna work there. I really, like, I don't understand how her poise works in phase 2. It seems so inconsistent. I think it's because, like, every single attack she has just happens to give her hyper armor, and she just stood up fast enough, like, slightly fast enough there that it failed. And so it's like, wow, man, that is so crazy that that doesn't work. I think it's just, like, super positional based, because I know Opie figured that out. I'm pretty sure he was saying it was consistent, as long as you're behind her, so she can't hyper armor out of it. But then it's like, did I mess something up? Did she just, like, jump out of it? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. No, it didn't work. Well, I didn't fully test it yet. Thanks for the hydrate, Bulbasaur. I didn't fully test it, but the Sonaf stun didn't work. Yeah, if it works, you get a raise, buddy. You can get twice what you're getting paid now. Two times the income, dude. Benefits? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll pretend I didn't see that book. I just don't understand why she's so different. Like, You can do Giant's Hunt loop on Electo, you can do Troll's Roar on Melania, on Renala you can try and you will fail. Like, I don't understand how it works. I got nothing for her, dude. And like, I don't have Beast Torch, so I can't even do that other strat with her that some people do that I don't even know how you do. Okay. No, that's not worth it. Definitely not. Okay, so I need a new plan. I mean, I guess I could just try and fight her. I'm not very good at this boss, but I guess I'll just sit here and practice her till I figure it out. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm not against summons, no. It's kind of weird to use them. I'm not a huge fan because it's like so unnatural for me, but I'm not opposed to it. Bro, what do I do? I have considered waiting for her to summon Bloodhound Knight and then just using a Bewitching Branch on the Bloodhound Knight. I have not actually done it ever, but I have considered it. Because that would be able to solo her, I'm pretty sure. Can we get Taylu? No, we cannot. Can we get Taylu? No. Yeah, let me just I know it's Regionlocked, but let me just skip over to the DLC real fast. Killing all required bosses, and then yeah, we'll just grab this one summon for Liurnia. Oh, that's so funny, dude. No, we can't do that. I wish. Yeah. I suppose you could say it was worth a shot. No, Crucible Horn doesn't loop. There's no way. Nothing is gonna loop her. I don't think. Because she's just weird. Like, she doesn't act the same as other enemies. She's almost like an NPC. Dude, she just instantly does her moon again? That is insane talk. What? Wait, did her moon eat that spell? That's so funny. I didn't know that would happen. Yeah, I think it did. That's hilarious, dude. No. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Oh, dude, I really didn't want to have to fight this boss, man. Giant's Hut butt slam. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's no way. Dude, what do I do? I really, 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 really don't want to fight her. I also tried Iron Balls here, that didn't work. I can't help but notice you started playing Elden Ring, Lemon. Farm Noble Slender Sword, what's up, Recycle? No, 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 no. Recycle, please tell me you know some crazy Renala script. Or at least tell me you know how her poise works in phase 2, because I can't understand it. Like, I try and do some stuff and then it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. It seems like if you knock her on the ground without a riposte, she like sometimes stands up fast, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she gets like hyper armor, sometimes she doesn't. I don't really understand it. And I ran out of ideas like an hour ago. And here we are still trying stuff. Hey, I'm tempted to just hope for the best, but I don't know. I could always try Bewitching Branch on the whatever, but I just can't. More likely to really interesting. These are stats with Godric's Great Rune, so -5 to each. I have Faith and Axe Talisman in the Physic, but not that it really matters, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Her moon actually did eat the spell. That's wild. I had no idea that would ever happen. That's crazy, dude. That's really, really cool, man. Dispels? Interesting. Yeah, there's Troll Knight Sword in Liurnia. I was hoping to save Iron Balls for Altus, but I might also just use Great Club in Altus. But if I use, well, I guess I could go get the 4 upgraded +4, use the Sun F in the dungeon. I did route that. I just don't want to have to upgrade a bunch of weapons in Liurnia. If I use Great Club and Altus, I think it might be easy to route Altus first, but that's gonna suck also. Is Great Club? I still can't believe Great Club is a smithing weapon, first of all. That's crazy. It's probably... Let me go look at all those bosses, dude. Screw it. Okay, Altus Plateau. Lanciax, I can use... Oh my god. I can use Golden Land on Lanciax. Hero of Zamor, we can use bolts. Assassin, probably bolts. Other Assassin, probably also bolts. Crystallians, probably something cool there. Illica doesn't matter. Elemer, probably the club. Falling Star Beast? Oh, I forgot about Falling Star Beast. Club might be able to script him. Godefroy, I'll just fight him with the club. Apostle's probably scriptable with the club. Garrus, hopefully Bolt works. Night Cav. We'll figure something out for Knight's Cav. Woman Killer Miranda, Bolt. Perfumer and Tricia? Oh, fuck, dude. Probably Bolt would work there. Sanguine Noble, either one should be good. Troll, Consumables, Treecent Duo, like literally anything. Wormface, Bolts. Crucible Duo will use Bolts. Bellbearing Hunter, probably Club will do. DTS will cheese. Esker, oh my god, blow my brains out, Esker. Fuck me in the butt, Esker. I forgot about Esker. Oh my god. No way, I have to kill this boss. Oh, what do I do about Esker? I wasn't gonna kill him through the fog door, but I guess I could do that. Boltzmans, I'll use the Bolt. Golden Godfrey, I will use the Club. Grave Warden, Duelist, Bolt, Morgott, Club, Moog, probably Club, Conscript, Onyx Lord, probably doesn't even matter. What's up, Scamp? Why was I looking at this? I don't even remember. I am losing it, dude. Oh, good lord. And fuck Esker, bro. I forgot about that. I don't really want to cheese him through the door, but at the same time, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I forgot about Esker. There's no fucking way. It's like 10 weapons in Altus, man. Oh wait, that's Leyendell, just kidding. Godskin Peeler. I will play around with Godskin Peeler for Esker. It's not gonna work, that's for sure. But it'd be cool if it did. That'd be cool, man. Be pretty cool. Oh my god, man. I cannot believe this. This is horrible news. Okay, I'll probably just choose Esker. Fuck that guy, dude. I guess that means I can't submit it, but at the same time, like, who cares, man? Okay, so I could use Iron Balls here. Let me look at the Liurnia bosses. I'm pretty sure... No, Sacred Blade. I need Sacred Blade in Liurnia, I think, so I will have to just stick with the Great Mace, dude. Man, this is rough, dude. This is really rough. I wonder if there's like an... Well, I'm keeping my seal +0. So, okay, Sonaf, I definitely want to use Sonaf. It's really good. I think it will work very well. The mace is also really good because I can put Sacred Blade on it for the dangerous, super dangerous Catacomb. I can also use it for like Crystallians and the Deathbird and the Mariner because they're all weak to Holy and Strike. And it's also good for Red Wolf because Sonaf is not quite as strong there. So it's really... And it appears that I cannot do this with this setup. Unless I use like a fetid pot and poisoned her, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe. Dude, if this Sonaf stagger was like 1000% consistent, I'd feel better, but I've had it fail now, which is kind of concerning. Because I could just get a Bewitching Branch and bewitch the Bloodhound Knight. And then that should take care of her. And Sonaf also is not like 100% consistent either. Like, what is that? She just hyper armored it. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, what am I supposed to do if she just sometimes hyper armors? Because that's like about as fast as it can go. Oh, man, what am I supposed to do? Like, maybe I'm taking a step forwards there, which slows me down. I don't think so, but... Alright, Recycle, let's hear it, dude. How do you feel if you play Night Rain and you see your Iron Eye doing this all game? Yeah, I'm using Stormhawk and Limgrave, sorry. My mind's deteriorating, I think. Yeah, for Limgrave I use Uchi, which doesn't really matter. You can only use it in Limgrave, and then I use Stormhawk Axe and Roger's Rapier. Which I guess I could technically sub out Roger's Rapier, but then I'd have to find a bunch of new kills. But I could use... Stop using it. Oh my god. Simply stop. Okay, is there a Renala kill with it? Because that is not a bad idea. However, let's see. Troll is scriptable still. Assassin's fine. Golem is probably fine. Crucible Knight would be really shit. Crucible Knight would be really bad, and Tree Spirit would be really bad. Both of the Knight's Cabs would kind of suck. Rune Bear probably would be okay. Tree Sentinel, I'd have to find something else. Bellbrang Hunter, I'd have to find something else. Mariner, I'd have to do something slightly different, but it would be fine. Avatar would be different. Oh, and that's it. That hurt the more I read. Oh god. I don't like this idea. I did heavy infusion, Lemon. Jeez, man. Is there a 100% consistent stagger opener on Renala with Iron Balls without Cragblade, or Great Mace, or Sona? Oh my gosh. This isn't real life. This isn't the way life was meant to be lived. It would be fine, but she just hyper... I think it would be fine, but she just hyper armors out of my stagger. I can't get it consistent. Otherwise, I would be able to do it with the Great Mace. Testing a cursed idea. Oh my god, you hate to hear that garbage. I'm gonna keep playing around with this, because this actually, like, this one has, I think, the most potential. I think maybe if I can position behind her well enough, it'll work, but I'm not even really sure. Also, Lemon, if you needed to, Wild Strikes you could also make, like, I can get Iron Butt Blade, and I can do, like, a different infusion. Shush, okay. My bad, I'll just be quiet then. Like, how did she jump out of that? It's garbage. It's just so close and yet so far. Let me go ahead and update the splits though, I guess. I haven't added anything. Of course that missed, that's crazy. I don't think Axe Talisman really makes a huge difference here. It's not like I'm actually doing much of anything differently. I'm not sure it even really matters because I can't even get a stagger. Like, this boss is so garbage. She has so much hyper armor on everything. You equip spells, you just go memorize. Oh, with ER tool, you go to open menu and then memorize spell. You equip a spell. Instead of a grace and click memorize spell. Dude, I just like I can't if I could consistently get a stagger with Great Mace, I think I could pull it off, but I can't consistently get a stagger because like her hyper armor is inconsistent or something like that. I don't understand how you're supposed to deal with that like absolute atrocity. Like it's actually foul how that works. Maybe I just bone out over and over until she gives me good RNG. That spook is probably gonna hurt if it hits me. Like, it would be consistent if she didn't jump away. Like, if she was like Melania or something, where Melania doesn't like randomly stand up after a riposte or something and just run away. Oh my god, dude, this is horrible. Like, it would actually just work if she just was more consistent with her knockdowns and stuff. Because, like, even there, she started the jump away and then she got staggered out of it. If she starts Moon there, it's over. Like, it doesn't work anymore. If I do the charge R2 earlier, it doesn't work. Like, it's insane. And I'm not sure how to fix that. Yo. I think most of my skin is peeled off from my sunburn. That's pretty exciting. Gonna eat dinner to this stream. Yummy tasty dinner while I sit here fighting Renala for like 2 hours. And here you are testing stuff. Did you have any luck, dude? Insane whiff. So when exactly would you use a Bewitching Branch? It seems like it's not fast enough. Like, you might have to strafe something there. I guess you could also do it on the troll, maybe? I also briefly, I will add, thought about what if I did Kaled first and then I got the Beast Torch. But like even then that doesn't work unless I get later game upgrades. And then like how the fuck do you do Kaled? Although that would be so cool to do Kaled, but you couldn't even do Radon, so you'd have to split it up a bit more. Yo, what's up, Sense? How's it going, dude? It's been a while, man. I've seen you playing some Night Rain recently. How are you liking it? I'm so sorry. What's up, lover? How's it going?
My sweetings, come out from whence ye
Oh man, that's funny.
there are books, delight, aplenty, dither
I did see that you're playing Executor though. So you're basically just playing Sekiro and Night Rain, which I did too.
to be better born anew.
You can pass the first X-Men. Yeah, it's tricky. What level are you hitting when you're getting to the final boss? Because for me, I wasn't hitting a high enough level, so I was having too much trouble. And I just 9, yeah, that's it, probably. I usually hit level 9 on the first night, and then I hit level 15 on the second one. A lot of it is just your pathing. Or it's going to be your pathing for like getting higher levels and stuff. 15 is the max also. But yeah, usually I hit like, I've had a good night where I hit level 12, I think, on night 1. But usually it's like about 8 or 9. Sometimes if it's bad, I've hit 6 or 7, I think. I think I hit 7 on Recluse when I did that last time, but yeah, it's pretty much just your pathing. So you want to start. Oh boy. Surely this will be helpful. Wow, this is so unhelpful. What? Bruh. Please tell me this is just a big... Okay, perfect. So... Okay, flashbang warning right now. So typically... It depends on where you land, but you're gonna... Okay, it kind of starts on where you land, but there's always gonna be a camp right next to you, and you kill that and hit the next grace and hit level 2. That's like step 1. Your character's trash at level 1. So let's say you land like right, I don't fucking know. On this one, I think you land right here because there's 4 churches. There's only 3 churches. Anyway, yeah, first camp on your landing, then hit level 2. You want to prioritize this building, this church, or like this church next. This is a better example. This church, this one's pretty easy. There's either going to be Oracle Envoys above, or like a Nameless Mausoleum Knight or a Fire Monk beneath it. That's your next spot. You go there, hit level 3 usually. This one's also good. There's usually like Guardian Golem. If it's magic, I think it's Guardian Golem or Crystallian plus a Sorcerer at the top. And if it doesn't have magic, I think it's an Abductor Virgin or like a Lord Sorn Knight or something at the top. You go there, you want to hit these 2 places as early as you can. That should get you to level 3 or like really close. Once you're level 3, you can go a little risky and do like an Everjail. You could do easier overworld bosses. The easier ones have this icon. The harder ones have this icon, but it's red. They're really tanky. You can't see my cursor? Are you serious? Oh my god, you're right. Are you joking me? Fuck, that's so sad. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah. Now you can see my cursor, right? Oh yeah, now we're cooking, dude. Okay. This one or this one want to be your first stop. Like one of these 2 is going to be your first stop for sure after the camp. So level 2, and then you go to one of these. This will probably get you to level 3. Once you're level 3, It kind of depends. Sometimes you can go tunnel and get a smithing stone too. Tunnels are really simple. It's either going to be the troll, a pumpkinhead, or one of the like Landell knights. I think he always has a spear and a shield also. I don't think they have swords, but I might be wrong on that. You could also do Everjail. I personally don't really love a lot of the ruins, but ruins are also okay at like level 3 to 4. This camp is also okay. Once you hit level 3 to 4, you're kind of smooth sailing. You could do this open world boss. This is like an easier one. The harder ones are this but red. Usually they're like Loretta or like a tree spirit or something. Like Miranda, Grafted Scion are the easier ones. Hero of Zamor also. Level 4. If you want, on level 4, you can go castle day 1. It's kind of risky, but if it pays off really well. I typically avoid the basement if I go early. I go like, I usually go to the south side, and there's like a broken stairway you can go, and it's because if there's trolls here, it's a bit easier. You do this troll first, and then you'll go across and do this troll, and then you'll do either this one or this one next. It doesn't matter because they'll both aggro, but trolls are kind of annoying. They're my second favorite. Banished Knights are my least favorite just because there are so many enemies, but it's definitely possible to do it. Crucible Knights are my favorite. They give the most money and they're all isolated. So if you want, you can go to castle level 4. It's a little risky, but it does pay off well. But you kind of just like want to try and hit as much as you can. So if you start over here, clear the camp, hit level 2, go here, level 3, go here, you'll still be level 3. I would probably do tunnel next, and level 4, I'd look at the lake boss. If lake boss is easy, I'll kill it. If it's not, I won't kill it. I'll go to the church next. Then if I'm level 4, I go castle. If I'm level 3, I probably go to this camp next. It also does slightly depend on the final boss you're killing. For the wolf, he's weak to holy. And that's actually really important because if you do enough of the type of damage that the boss is weak to, then it will do a chunk of damage eventually and a debuff. So for the wolf, he'll get a debuff, he'll take a little more damage, I think, and he'll do less damage, which is really important. So you would probably want to try and hit like this camp for holy at some point. I think that's the only one I saw on here. But yeah, like, so I would do these two into tunnel, into maybe lake boss if it's easy. And then I'd go church. I'd probably go castle next. It also kind of depends on where the circle pulls. So if I've finished castle, or if it's like banished knights and it's going badly, maybe I pivot and I do Everjail into this, into like maybe another tunnel or something. Maybe I go get this church instead. It kind of just depends where the circle goes. Then you kill the night boss. Then I would go back castle because you're a higher level now. You probably have some better weapons. Castle's really good. Once you clear out the castle, maybe you go get this holy camp into the last church, or like last church into holy camp, because this is a little more central than this church. It does kind of depend on like where the circle is, what the final boss is, and what the camps are, because like the poison camp is always going to be a perfumer, but it's also more likely to drop you a poison weapon. So you can kind of keep that in mind and see the different variations. Like fire church, I'm pretty sure is always going to be a fire monk. This church is either going to be, well, I think this church is just going to be nameless mausoleum knight in the bottom. Like ice is going to be hero of Zamor. So there's stuff like that that helps. I really hope that helped. I'm really not great at explaining stuff, but I do hope that helped. Okay, let me zoom back out. Yeah, no problem. And if you want to play sometime, I'm down. I want to keep routing a little bit more tonight, but once I stop, I might do some Night Rain offline. And I would be more than happy to game a little bit. Did you use +9 or +12 recycle? On the iron balls. Is that? There's no way that's gonna work. +0? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, there's no way that works, right? Let me just see what kind of damage I get with that. Yo, are y'all like on a first name basis or something? What the heck? I actually read your bio page earlier, since, and I did not know that was your name. Somehow this whole time, I had no clue. Dang, that's crazy. It is a cool name, I do like it. Nice one. Oh, except for I don't have a good way to kill her now, so... Say it? I don't want to. Recycle didn't work. What do I do now? Easy. I think I've actually had this conversation with you before, Sense, and I surely forgot. It's not Trayvon. I don't think it's Trayvon. I don't think it's like... It's probably like not what it looks like at all. Like it's probably like Joshua or something. With some weird spelling. It's like how lingerie is pronounced lingerie and not lingerie, because that's literally how it spells, but you know, what am I? Treevan. Treevan, that's my final answer. That was really like wildly inaccurate. Oh, dude. This doesn't work for Cycle. I don't think it works. Treevan, are you serious? That's crazy. It's probably like Trayvan. Trayvan. That sounds... Trevin? Oh, you're right. I think we had this conversation, dude. I don't even know what my final for real guess was. That wasn't Treevan. I feel like we did Trevin. Like Trevor, but in instead of or. So Nova's just cheating, okay. What if Nova and Sense are friends IRL and they just had no idea? Don't you live in Florida, Sense? I guess you don't have to answer that, but... Oh, Missy, never mind. I thought I was gonna be like remotely close. Maybe it just doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's... I just don't think Renala's consistent with her, like... Oh. Like, it seems like it's just not consistent. It's not bad, but like if she jumps away, you're cooked. Or if she does the moon. Easy, just get good RNG on the first summon. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I got nothing, dude. I actually got nothing. Are you streaming right now, Sense? Am I crazy? I thought I saw a notification for you. Maybe I didn't. Farming Noble Slender Sword. Oh my god. Are there indie Wandering Nobles in Liurnia? Please say no. Dang it. I can't even think of any, but I believe it. Oh my god. I guess I just won't have a scripted Renola fight. Oh. I can't, like, I really can't think of a single weapon that's gonna get anything good done here. Man, and Sacred Blade Great Mace is actually so good. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, can a Stormhawk Axe script Renola recycle? Like, can it actually like 100% do it? No doubt in your mind. It can. If it can. Maybe that's what I do. I don't feel like it could unless you get like a Charge Dart 2 or something. I would have to reroute a lot of Limgrave, but maybe that's not the worst thing ever. Because you also like, there's a Bloodhound Fang and Golden Halberd in Limgrave, so maybe it's not too bad. I'd really rather not have to use Stormhawk here, but I guess if I use Stormhawk instead of Sonaf, maybe that's okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't know, dude. Ages ago? Dang, it might have been nerfed, honestly. Like, the problem I'm having right now is like Sacred Blade plus Great Mace seems like a very good combo. But I cannot pull a Renola kill out of it at all. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than level up like a bajillion weapons. Oh man. Like even that Sonaf strat that Opie told me about, I mean I could just be doing it wrong, but it didn't seem consistent. Like she jumped out of it twice in a row. You can't Trolls Roar her. You can't Giant Hunt her. You can't Sonaf her. I cannot two-shot her. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to fight her, I guess, dude. That really sucks. I can at least have one of these openers that's maybe pretty good. And just go from there. And I guess I can also get a Bewitching Branch. For, Darrowell or the Troll, I guess. I don't know if either of those are... Or I don't know if the Troll is good, but if I get one of those summons, maybe I can figure that out. Or I could also just... I don't know, yeah. I mean, I guess that'll just have to be it. I want to keep routing, but this has taken so long, and I'm actually, like, really tired of thinking about this. But yeah, I guess I'll play around with Sonaf with that stagger. And if not, I'll play around with the Mace and Sonaf, because they are both good contenders. They're just both short, like, a little bit of damage. Charge 4th strats? Oh, I actually... Where do you get charge 4th? It's in Limgrave or Liurnia, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where. Yeah, it's in Liurnia. Attached... Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is! I can put it on Banished Knight Halberd +8. I considered this with Giant's Hunt, but I forgot. And then I remembered and Giant's Hunt didn't work. Okay. Back in the arena, dude. Oh boy. I'll probably have to sleep that crab to get this, but that's okay with me. And in this situation, I can keep using Sonaf too, which is fine. And Albert is not really that hard to get, I don't think. What are the charges? Do you just spam it on her for cycle? Is that how you do it? Or is there some sort of timing to it? Sort of. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, that with a Starlight Shard is it. Oh my god. Oh, you're a legend. Oh my god. And then, actually, I was already planning on this. I can use Charge Force on the Assassin too. Oh my god. I can rest peacefully now. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to kill that guy, but I have Howl. Or, like, whatever it's just called. It's not Howl. Oh my god. That's it. I cannot believe this. Okay. I tried to give myself a level 8 Starlight Shard, but that didn't work. It's too advanced. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Would I even put anything else in my physic? I guess just strength, right? Strength, faith. For more damage. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this works. Yeah, stamina maybe would have been better. It's just like a tiny bit, but yeah, that might have been better. I cannot believe that worked. There's no way this should work. Why didn't that happen last time? Oh boy. Oh no. So why did it not stun her out of it that time? Okay. As long as it's something that's fixable. Because I mean, last time I was out of stamina, I was just spamming it and it worked. So I didn't think it mattered. Pickled turtle, true. How long does the turtle last? The pickled turtle? $30, okay. It's not just me. That's funny. It is just you, but you're just lucky this time. 60 seconds? Is it really 60? There's no way. That's crazy. Surely. I hate what's happening. Okay, I kind of figured that would hit me. I was curious. I think the neck is more valuable than Howl, so I'll do it last. That doesn't count. I only need my Starlight Shard to last long enough to give me one extra charge forth, unless my buffs were off like really badly. I'm not even casting the full Ash of War anymore. I'm just like spamming L2. Okay, you know what? I'll take that as a win, man. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hate this game. Oh, can fan daggers do it? I guess if I got Jellyfish Shield right. Are fan daggers easier? How many fan daggers? That was a lot of questions. Surely you can answer all of them. No, if you can get fan daggers from patches, I'm pretty sure. I can only get so many though. Okay, fan daggers would be a lot easier, I'm not gonna lie. What do I need? Blue Dancer? Surely I can buy enough from him, right? How many does he sell at first? I really can't remember. $20. Surely 20 is enough, right? Surely 20 is enough. Not level 20 fan daggers, 20 fan daggers. You used 8? What? Okay, I'll still use the bow. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with phase 1, dude. What? Oh, what? Okay, what did you do? Did you use Jellyfish Shield or no? Surely not. S in Dex. I'm gonna put Dex tier in. Because I do pick that up for whatever reason. Oh, you did? You think I'll need it? I'll throw Sonaf out just in case, and then I'll swap this. RL1, oh my god, okay. That's crazy. What? I guess I would need it though, right? Can you jump and use him? Yeah, I'll try Jellyfish Shield. This is getting more and more out of hand. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'll put Dex back in. I think Dex is probably the best one. Oh my gosh. Just want to make sure I have everything correct here. That one is really going to be right there, huh? She has more health in phase 2. How did you do this with 8 on RO1? Oh, more talismans, I see. Revenant video yesterday. Rip. Well, it's either that or Charge Forth. I don't even know which one is better. They're both... No. I should do Charge Forth because I don't need... What talisman slots would you use other than those two? What other... I guess like Sword Seal. Okay, never mind. It's like, what other talisman slot would there be? Oh, Millicent. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, I think I might do Charge Forth because I'm planning to also use Charge Forth later. So it just kind of makes more sense, I think. Oh my god. At least I got something, dude. Thank you so much, Recycle, for helping with that. That is actually, like, legendary. You are a genius. Let me do it again. I have to make sure. Yeah, Recycle gets the pay bump and the dental, dude. That's such a stupid thing. But yeah. Okay, I don't know why it lacks so much damage sometimes where it's not as much others. I really have no idea why. I don't know how I got a repose this time. I'll take it, man. Oh my god. Pain and Ward, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? Oh man, dude. That's gotta be it. Got memed a lot? Oh, I understand that. Yeah, only 2 hours on Renal. 2 hours of my life that I will never get back. Oh my god. Jarkan and Rykard, fuck no, dude. Years is probably pretty accurate, yeah. Unfortunately. I routed Limgrave when I was on vacation, like last week-ish. And Limgrave went pretty well, and then I started Liurnia, and I was like, oh shoot, I'll use Sword of Night and Flame in Liurnia, that's brilliant. And it was pretty good until Renala. Like, everything has been going really well until Renala, but I think I finally have a strat for Renala, so maybe we can get through Liurnia at some point, we'll see. And then I only have all of the other regions in base game, and then we'll start attempts. So probably a little while, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully not too long, realistically, but it's probably gonna be a little while. But yeah, I would really like to start attempts, like, realistically soon, I think. But we'll see. I have so many runs I want to do, and I keep routing runs and then not really working on them for that long. So maybe I'll actually try and work on this one for a little bit longer. I don't know if this is the right way to get to Bernal. Like, I don't know if there's a better way. One at a time, yep. I honestly should do that, but I do not. It would be really beneficial to do one at a time. I don't know, I just don't. What? Do you have to do this guy's quest line? His quest line is doable, man. Oh my god. Okay. How much of the quest line? Do I just have to get Irina to move? Yeah, Nightreign has thrown me off a bit too. I'm definitely a lot rustier now. Won't appear in the shack until he is dead? What? So I have to kill him? Guess I'll go figure this out now. Or until Irina's dead? Oh, okay. Oh my god, so not only do I have to get his daughter killed, I also have to deliver his letter through like the most dangerous section of Castle Morn. Oh boy, without stealth too. No, I'm not gonna do my run damage list limit, I'm sorry. It's like, it wouldn't be that bad, but I'd have to not take fall damage, which is like kind of annoying. I'm sure this won't kill me. Oh, I survived. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just fighting him for Banished Knight's Halberd, but I have to do it in Liurnia.
Would you mind my soul, please? Then please. Please, he can be stubborn.
Yeah, I would kill him in one, but yeah, I need it in Liurnia, specifically for the weapon locked. Man, this adds more complications, dude. You wouldn't have to, you don't have to finish running it anyway. I know it might be fun, but you don't have to. She's really dead, dude. I never realized her body was like right here. And I've just never seen it before. She is fucking dead, dude. Oh, just kidding. No, she's not. Yeah, I hope Stormblade can deal with it, but it's just scary because there's so many soldiers and stuff. Please tell me you invade me now and my chat is lying. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. How to do this? I don't even remember how to get up there, dude. Pretty sure that guy saw me. I need to figure out something better there because I keep getting. Well, I forgot last time, but this time I got clipped on the ground. Really, they're not gonna chase me that far. Man, this is really gonna suck. I can already tell this is really gonna suck. It's over there, okay. I at least have the right idea of where to go. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. That's fine with me, actually. I'll just not do that next time. So, how am I going to do this? Maybe they're too distracted to notice me. Okay, I'll go the other way, I guess. I wasn't in combat though, so maybe that's a good sign. But I imagine that's like just straight RNG, right? Also, isn't there a shortcut over here? No, maybe that's convergence I'm thinking of. I think there is a guy up here though. Oh. I mean, that's also convergence.
I'm Edgar. Well, you can see menial. They gave me growl. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. Nice kid, but I can't. Even if they can't, sure that I'm in for keeping you. I'm no longer on site.
I mean, do I just sprint through there and hope for the best? I still have to go back. I probably should like fast travel out and then walk back. And just do that first running section again. I don't know, these guys seem pretty busy. How bad would it be to kill all of them? There's like 6 or something. Well, I don't need the Memory of Grace. I could just fast travel because I'm not in combat here. Yeah, these guys would already be fighting. That is the one that scares me the most. That seems a little too free. They're all busy, so I can just kill them all individually. I think the Archer Misbegotten is definitely the scariest one, but he's very easy to kill because he's not going to be aggroed on me. And then the other ones aren't, like, they're not that bad. I think the Misbegotten ones are more scary. I don't know, man. That seems pretty easy because then I can go up here. I can talk to him, deliver the letter, get my very helpful sacrificial twig.
You can see menial. They gave me good foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you, but I can't. Even if they're too sure that.
And then I can just go straight back across easily. I think there's a way back up. Yeah. Except for these guys see me, really? This just gets more and more complicated. Oh, you're right. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, that works. I can just head right back, and then I can still pop down and get the stone sword key here. Yeah, that is what I will do. And then we go here. And I'm still not getting invaded. Why? Please. Oh, I have to go back and he's like at his dead daughter, right? You probably would need to talk to him, dear Irina. It's okay. You can just call me stupid. I don't know how to do this stupid quest, man. What? Do I have to talk to him after Leonine? I'm gonna... This is after Leonine. Leonine is dead. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why did he not show up? Why is he scared? Oh, does it have to be in that order? Talk to him, then Leonine, then he moves? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave him the letter. Surely it doesn't have to be that order, right?
Menial. They gave me good foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see.
Maybe I just have to quit out here.
If they're too sure that I'm for keeping this. I'm no longer safe.
Oh my god, this is brutal. I don't think I reloaded this save in the order that would have messed it up, but maybe I did. Surely not. I guess I did. That's crazy.
How could this my daughter do the fault?
Yeah, you're right, I did. You're right, yeah.
The foul will hunt them, rest assured.
Oh my god, I thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, I mean, I'll do this before Leonine. Because surely... How is this gonna work? Surely you can't get up here. Whoa, Nelly. Don't hold back now. Oh, that's so free. Oh, we have been saved. Okay. I might have to redo this again, but that's fine. I will go talk to him, deliver the letter, then kill Leonine, then go see if he TPs. I'll have to like test and make sure that works. I guess I'll have to figure out how to get to Leonine a bit easier, but or get to Irina a bit easier, but that should work, I think. And then I can use that for Renala and the Assassin, because I probably won't end up using Charge 4th again. I can also use on the other Bloodhound Knight if I really need to. Oh my gosh. Wow. I would say what a productive day, but I don't even know if I could call it productive. I got past Renala. We found the solution for Renala. Thank God. A quarter of my day was spent on Renala, but Renala is dead, so it's fine. Oh, man. Man, I thought License was streaming. I was gonna raid him, dude. What the heck, man? That's true. It could have been a worse day. I got a PB on... Well, I guess I got a baseline on Zweihander. Not a bad run. And then I did route some of this, so... Yeah, that's also true. That is true. I'll raid Nixon, dude. He's doing some Geoguess right now, but he's doing wilder attempts on the final boss for Night Rain after. What a day, man. What a day. Thank you so much for helping with that recycle. I really appreciate that, dude. I can't believe that worked. So I'll have to figure out all the Leonine stuff later, but that'll be the plan for that. I just can't believe it worked. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do Night Rain tonight, honestly. If License messages me and asks, I'll probably do it, but other than that, I don't really plan to. I'm probably gonna like go lay down and scream into the couch or something, as one does. Jesus, man, that was brutal. Crygasm, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a good day for the most part, I would say. I will try to get a YouTube video uploaded this weekend of my first no-hit run. No promises, but I will try. I'm not gonna stream this weekend. I'm just gonna relax. I'm so tired of after this run, after all this thinking and stuff, but I'm glad we have a solution now. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Go wish Nixon good luck on his stuff he's working on. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a safe weekend, everyone. Peace.